Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday night live stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and start off by talking about the Rachel situation. I have taken a few days to soak in all of the theories regarding what has gone on since Rachel made her confession on her community tab. So we will go ahead and break that down, talk about some of these rumors and speculation regarding her and the Emily video. You guys know what it is. Of course, we'll talk about amberlynn and Emily's relationship. I still think that they are together. That kind of ties into the Rachel situation as well. So we'll go ahead and look at Amber's TikTok just because there's no video from her this week. She is still on sabbatical. Later on in the video, we will talk about rumor and speculation regarding Foodie Beauty's return to Canada. Oh my goodness, it's finally happening, you guys. OMG. I also did want to let you guys know that I am doing a live stream. I think I'll let you guys know by tomorrow. I'll make a community tab post. It will be either Wednesday or Thursday. I will be going live, and that will be our Halloween live. I do have a costume in mind, and I was going to do it today. I even went out to the store to get some final things to do the costume today, but I kind of decided at the last minute that we were going to do that on a midweek Halloween live stream, okay? And I'll probably have some shorts out in the costume and maybe some pictures on my community tab post this week. I think Wednesday night at this point, but I will go ahead and make a community tab tomorrow, letting you guys know. It just feels a little bit too early for the costume, which is why I wanted to push it back just a few more days to the 29th. Yeah, sounds good. I don't usually ever go live on Fridays. Friday's not like the best time to go live, I think, because people are out doing things, you know. You're literally edging us with the costume. I know. It was really hard. Like, I didn't decide what my costume was going to be until just a few days ago. And I just need to trust the process. I wasn't sure the Emily costume was going to turn out anywhere near as good as it did. But it ended up hitting, so I just have to trust the process, trust my gut. It'll all be good. So that will be coming up in case you're wondering why I'm not dressed up tonight. It will be coming up this week. And did I see Rosie talking about it? No, is she chatting shit? Is someone chatting shit about me? Because we will go there. But no, what'd she say? I have anything in my teeth? I have this awful habit of like eating stuff right before I do my videos. Not usually live, because usually I eat during the live. But I will eat before my videos, and then there will be like something in my teeth, like oregano, because I was eating a frozen pizza the other day. And then I had random crap in the middle of my tooth in my last video. Ugh, that was so annoying. But that video, not the last video, the video before last. Yeah. She said she used to watch you, but doesn't F with you anymore because of one of your mods. I don't have any mods anymore. We don't have mods. I know exactly who she's talking about. She's talking about Cam, because Cam talks about her. Cam has a YouTube channel, and Cam talks about Rosie a lot on his channel. And it's not good. Yeah. but I don't have any moderators at the moment. I just decided to do a fresh start in that regards. Not because of anything in particular, but I did notice a couple people deleting things that I just didn't think needed to be deleted. I want more of like a free speech vibe. I don't know about like like open vibe. Not necessarily free speech, because like if you're going to come in here with like World War II leader BS, like you're going to get socked out, but just a more open vibe. Anyways, I don't care. So whatever. Open relationship type vibes. Right. Open vibes. Yeah, open. Maybe not like a free for all with like slurs and crap, but open. You know, you can come for me. You can come for whatever. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me change something really quickly, guys. Do, 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 do. YouTube. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Upload. Honestly, I needed more, what's the word? Communication with my mods, but I never set up a channel to do so. Not everybody has Discord or Twitter, or should I say X, formerly known as Twitter. Where is it? Here, here, here. Okay, there we go. F. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Who do you think you are? Oh, no way. We really got 36K on our foodie beauty video. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. I don't usually like track my views that closely anymore because sometimes it just drives me nuts. So I didn't know that that video actually did that well. Yay. Thank you guys for supporting the video. I used to be like really obsessive with my views, and I would watch like, oh, you got this many in 1 hour. And then if I didn't get that many in 1 hour, I would think like something was wrong, or, you know, but it's very much just ebb and flow, you know. It can go up in boom times, it can go down. It doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, you did anything wrong or whatever. But yeah, it can be like frustrating. So I don't monitor my views in the way that I used to. I just mostly just upload it and ignore it. If it does well, it does well. If it's up, then it's up. Then it's up, then it's stuck. Yeah, my videos have been doing pretty good recently, like all 30K. Thanks to you guys, so thank you. Really, my only goal is to get like at least 20K. But not much you can do once it's out, I guess. Yeah. I actually did that foodie beauty video. I did it at like I did it from like midnight to 4 o'clock in the morning. It was not a good time, but I had no I was just way too busy that day. But I wanted to get a video out. I was going to do a whole video talking about Rachel, but then I was like, let's do foodie beauty. It's our last video in the Middle East, and we can do Rachel some other time. I don't know, but I wasn't sure exactly what I was going to say in regards to Rachel, but we're going to go through it tonight. Just give me 1 second to handle Mia. Should I show off my underwear? Do you guys want to buy my used underwear? I kind of need a little extra money for Christmas. And I never asked for handouts. I'm mostly kidding. They're Calvin Klein. But like the ones you get at Marshall's for 3 pairs for $20. Actually, that's my favorite, the Calvin Klein's at Marshall's. This is for Rachel. NT Ways. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and also start off with an update. Well, there really is no update, but an update on my situation from last week. Nothing ended up happening. So I got that privacy violation. I keep wanting to say strike, but it wasn't a strike. I got that privacy violation. And they said that they were going to review the video and take it down. Well, they reviewed and take it down if it wasn't addressed. Well, they reviewed it and nothing happened. So we are in the clear. All the videos are still up. I did take a screenshot of my text thread with Emily. I never actually responded to her, so it's the same as last week. Same screenshot I showed last week, except she deleted her account. See that, y'all? Disabled accounts can't be contacted, it says at the bottom. After she said, no, I didn't, am I the only one in the photos, WTF? I never ended up replying to that. I just don't really want to speak to her. And at this point, at first, I was like, maybe it was a troll. But after this week, I definitely think that she did it. I think that Emily did privacy claim, or it was Amber doing it on Emily's behalf. It was the duo. It was either one of them. If it was Amber, she was doing it for Emily. If it was Emily, she was doing it because she is trying to scrub everything, because people have been like Rachel's video. Emily revoked her consent. What else happened? She's just been trying to scrub a lot of things that she could. So I totally think that it's a lie and it was her and Amber. But that's just a hunch, you know, I don't have any proof of that. It's just with everything going on, all of the Reddits going down. There was multiple Reddits deleted this week, banned this week. I think that whenever Amber goes on sabbatical, or she's trying to clean something up, then a lot of the Reddits go down and people start getting complaints and strikes and whatever have you. Did I block Emily? No, she deleted her account. So Emily deleted her Twitter account. It would say provoked up here. I shared the original screenshot last week. It's just, yeah, this is Emily. You both follow Billie Eilish. Okay. Yeah, she deleted it though, so end of that. At the end of the day, I think it was Emily, but it seems like she either took it back and then lied, or YouTube was like, oh, there's nothing wrong here. And so there was nothing that they could do. So what? Maybe she blocked you. No, I'm pretty sure she deleted her account. Do you guys follow Provoked on Instagram? Yeah, it's not a she deleted it. Yeah. She didn't block me. This page isn't available. She's done, guys. She's done. I don't understand why she would delete that Instagram. I mean, there was nothing really on there that was incriminating. But this whole, all of this BS this past week with her trying to get things taken down has only made it worse. Like, I've seen people now like using her last name as a gotcha when before they didn't, because it was like whatever. But now that she's like trying so hard to hide everything, people are attaching her last name to things, which they were not doing before, just to be, you know, bitchy, whatever. But hey, like, it's her shit, it's her footprint. It's not like they're making things up. Throwing away your whole career for Amber. I know. Was she really? So, like, the word on the street is she was like a psych nurse. Like, she was working with like 5150 patients or like Baker Act. I'm surprised that Amber has never been Baker acted or 5150 for a, what do you guys call it in your state? In Pennsylvania, it's a 5150, and that is a 48-hour non-voluntary, which means you can't leave, psychiatric hold. They put you into a, oh, okay, Baker Act is New Jersey. Why did I think that was New York? Anyways, but whatever. 5150. I didn't answer your super chat last week. I'm sorry, Noah. Sorry, Noah. I must have not have seen it or something. I don't know. Baker Act in Florida as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But yeah, in my state, it's usually 5150, and it's when they throw you in the mental hospital for 48 hours, and no matter what you do, you can't get out for at least 48 hours. 302. Yeah. 302. 301, I think, is like a self. Put yourself in. And I've had that weaponized against me before. It's actually really scary. Like, the first time I went to a ward was because someone lied and they took me away. And because I was so distraught with the whole situation, like, I was crying and kind of freaking out, that only makes it like 10 times worse. And so they took me away, and I literally didn't even do anything. So I was in there like my first time, not knowing what the heck this is, why I was there. It's a whole story I guess I could talk about at some point. Maybe we should do a story time. I've kept like a couple of like really effed up stories to myself. I know I've told a lot of stories on this channel over the years. Not many got their own video, a few did, but that is one that I have always kept to myself. What the hell? Something's up with my headphones. Like, they say they have 100%. Can you guys hear this?
You're a narcissist.
You're put a 1 in the chat if you heard Foodie Beauty. I just want to make sure it's working.
You're a narcissist.
You're I absolutely love that, you guys. 11111. This video is so raw, you guys. Fuck. Okay. Oh, members only live stream. Nope. Oh, interesting. So there's like a new members only live stream button that you can press that'll switch you automatically to just members. Interesting. Should we do a goal? Nah, I don't really want to do a goal. 5 super chats of light blue for 2 hours. No. You're a narcissist. Your face looks kind of weird tonight. Were you in a fire? In a fire? Like, what do you mean? The only thing different about my face is I shaved for the first time in a while. Do you let your dog sleep in your bed with you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm not really playing Silent Hill. No, I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to go back to it. I have, I'm playing Pokemon pretty much. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Okay. Yay, we love the face comments. I look like a burn victim. I was just thinking before I came on, like, I feel like I look pretty decent without makeup. Like, I don't need it. So I didn't do any. Oh, yeah, that's also different. I don't have any makeup on. I usually wear makeup on my live streams. Sometimes, I mean, not most times. Let's be real here. Wait, how do I change my live stream name? Oh! Oh, stream settings? Yeah. I spelled f0dder wrong. Thank you for telling me. f0dder. Yeah. I don't know why I spelled it like that. I think I just got tripped up with the double E's. I wanted to put double O's. I'm fit, I'm flirty, and I've got double F's. I love that. I definitely need makeup. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't like the way, I don't know. I got this foundation that I don't really like. Alex having a British accent just makes sense. I smell like coconut oil. The placenta. I saw this clip of like Big Brother UK, and the girl was talking about placenta, and she said, placenta. The whole clip was like, your wisdom teeth are very spiritual, and so is your placenta. It's the most spiritual part of your body. My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I'm living my best life. My hair is growing. I smell like coconut oil. I could do a little concealer like here and here. But my under eyes don't look near as bad as they did a couple months ago. Just this past like year, my under eyes got like old like that. Like a flip switched and I became old. 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 Bish, you don't have a degree. Old. Old. Do you think Rachel is the new YDHB? I've seen a couple of comparisons. People talking about her have been comparing her to YDHB just because of two things, like the British accent, and she has her philosophy degree listed, and she talks about her philosophy degree. I don't watch her enough to know how often she brings it up, but that's just what others have said. Amberlynn, Reid, Rachel. All right, you guys want to get into the Rachel situation? Loopy, no, you're not blocked. What's wrong? I would never block a member. Unless it was like really, really bad. I mean, I look mid-20s, you think? Should I start scamming old men again? Just say I'm 25. Because that if I say I'm 32, which is my real age, they're not going to want anything to do with me, which is sick in a way, but I know how it works. Who is Rachel? Girl, Rachel's the girl that did the Amberlynn video last week. She's the girl that got that voicemail. This is for Rachel, you big B, Oompa Loompa B. Okay. She's not that Rachel. What if she was that Rachel? This is for Rachel. So, oh yeah, I was like, why am I looking for it? Because it's not on here. She deleted it though. No, it's this one, right? Exposing Amberlynn Reid again with more proof, but she just deleted the voice note, eh? Do you guys remember, like, this isn't the first time that Rachel has, like, apologized and deleted a video. Do you guys remember a couple of months ago, Rachel posted a video talking about Emily's story. Here it is. I have a copy of it. I never did. I have a copy of it. She deleted this video and then apologized as well, and the comments were eating her up. It was last month, was it? It was May, I think. Yeah, it was May. It was May. It was May. It wasn't last month. But
think it is. This person shared with me DMs which were exchanged between Emily, who is Amberlynn Reid's ex, and this person called A. In these DMs, Emily...
So there was this person called A who slid into the one with the voice notes that was taken down, the one you're looking for, that was her reviewing Alar's journal. Oh, so she never put back the video. Okay. So the video is still gone. Anyways, this video is also deleted, but this was from May. She was talking to a person that called themselves A, and they slid into Emily's DMs on the low. At the time, Emily was just giving anybody who slid into her DMs tea, but I guess she wasn't giving any to reaction channels unless they paid for it. And in the aforementioned screenshots of the conversation, Emily actually talks about physical abuse that she endured from Amberlynn. And a lot of people didn't think it was right that she was revealing what Emily had gone through without even speaking to her, without getting consent, I mean, she just got it from a troll, right? That baited her, right? And so a lot of people thought that was kind of grimy. And to be honest, at this point, I think that she's A. Like, I think that she was A the whole time. I think she was the one on a fake account messaging Emily. It's just a gut feeling that I have. Now, there is no proof of that. That is just my theory regarding her original video. Who is A? They have never come forward. I know there was a lot of talk back when this came out. I'm not sure how many people covered this. I covered this when it happened. I think I got a little bit of flack for it, but whatever. I'm not sure if anyone else actually even covered it, but it was a pretty big deal on her channel. People were upset. She made a community tab post saying that she was going to delete it, and people were upset that she did it in the first place. And then months went by, people forgot that it ever happened. And now here we are again, and it's happening again. So I'm sure by now a lot of you guys have seen her community tab basically saying that she is privating her video with Emily's voice note. Basically, Emily gave me the voice note, screenshots, and clip, which I ended up not using. It was not the rage video. Where is the rage video? I heard the ankle offered like 10,000 for the BPD rage. That's too much. That's too much money, girl. Way too much money, but you know, I act like I won't be one of the first persons clicking on that video, but I will be. Emily had told me some pretty damning information about Amber owing her lots of money. So yeah, apparently Amber owes Emily a lot of money. Gas money for the drive home. Amber never gave her anything. Rage videos never coming out, in my opinion. I think that Emily is keeping the rage video as her final, like that's her Epstein, you know? Like it's never coming out. But she can use it to get people to do whatever she wants. That's her Epstein files. Literally, right? She can use it to blackmail and manipulate people, but it's never actually going to come out. Unless it does. Unless we swear in another reaction channel so they can vote for its release. Wink, wink, if you know, you know. So I very stupidly... Okay, hold on. Where were we? I wanted the receipts for this very bad, pretty bad, but I didn't think it was something Emily would be super keen on sharing. So I very stupidly offered Emily that if she was willing to give these receipts, I would split the AdSense on that separate finance-related video with her. So Rachel was going to make another video talking about the money that Amber owed Emily. And that was what she was supposed to give Emily. But I guess Emily got a little bit greedy. She saw all the views that were coming in on the voice note video. So once the voice note video was well underway, Rachel says, Emily asked me if we could just split the AdSense from the voice note instead of the finance one. Right, because I'm pretty sure like the voice note is going to make more money than Amber owes me money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would. What did she get? Like 200K on that? We're talking like 2,000 US dollars. So she would have give Emily not a whole grand, but maybe like 750. Because of taxes. But I don't know. It is essential to note that Emily had already given me consent. She also never sent the finance receipts she had mentioned. Oh, so we don't have finance receipts. She did not let me use the voice note because of any money. She already said yes to this, and then the agreement was transferred. I then became very suspicious that Emily and Amber were talking again. Amber deleted her lives, posted that statement, and it was clear that Emily and Amber were not done with each other. I thought despite her shitty character, the receipts coming from Emily were still valuable. And showing these did not mean I was defending her. Girl. I'm going to stop you right there. Like, we all clocked Rachel defending Emily in the video. I mean, it was laid on pretty thick when she came on, and she clearly said it's unfair to say that Amber and Emily are equally bad. You guys remember that? If you watched Rachel's video, she said, it's unfair to say that Emily's as bad as Amber, which it's like Emily potentially, people say that Emily potentially unalived someone, right? So I don't know. We don't really have to debate if Emily or Amber is worse. Like, they're both bad for different reasons. Like, I don't think it's worth our time to debate which one is worse. It is what it is. But I do think it's fair to say, like, they're both bad. They're both just as bad. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. However, it became clear to me that my good intentions were being taken for granted, that Emily did not want to provide receipts, but in fact, she viewed my videos as payback to Amber for their own personal drama. So it was like Rachel was being used by Emily as a pawn in her little game to get one over on Amber by running to the reaction channels. But Emily already did that with Mr. Snowflake. Mr. Snowflake has been pretty candid recently about how he felt like when he did that video with Emily, right? And then Mr. Snowflake had an agreement with Emily that he would delete his videos in exchange for this text message interview. But then after that interview came out, and they probably got together again, he felt like he was a pawn in their game. And it's the same situation. I think that Emily thinks that she has worked these people over. You know, this is exactly what Emily wanted Rachel to do, and Rachel did it. Emily went to Rachel because Mr. Snowflake blocked her. Okay. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that he blocked her. But I did know that he was definitely suspicious of her at this point and not willing to play her game. That's why that's why I just didn't even respond to her, because I'm not even going to give her the opportunity to try to manipulate me. Not that she could, like, I already know what's going on with her. I was not comfortable being used as a pawn in their wider game. Their wider game. It's pretty wide, girl. It's pretty wide. I therefore decided that there was no way on earth that I was going to pay this person to make me look like a mug. What's a mug? I think an idiot, but yeah. It's like British speak, right? I told her as much, told her I would happily donate this portion to charity instead. So she got angry. Yeah. Blame my video for her being harassed. Ooh, so she's blaming now Rachel for her being harassed. I do wonder when it comes to her confession, right? Making this community tab post. Is this because Rachel threatened, is this because Emily threatened her? Is this because Emily threatened her? Or is she just voluntarily offering? Little, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to need a Les poll. Who's worse, Amber or Emily? Sure, let's do a poll. Thank you, little croissant. It is the croissant. It's really not the same. Me offering wifey money to interview her is a completely different situation. I say that mostly as a joke, knowing that she's never going to. But also, I would be 100% upfront with you guys about every single dime I give her. I would pay her my money. I'm not giving her a portion of a video. I'm paying her a flat fee. It's probably never going to happen. And it's mostly a joke. No, there can't be a third option that they're equally bad, because then everybody's going to just do that one. I know how girl world is. Okay. And she gave me an ultimatum to pay her or take my video down. Ooh, so she was coming in with the threats. Pay me or take your video down. I wasn't paying her, so I took the video down. It is now back up. Is it or is it not? Like, I'm confused. Because y'all said... I think a lot of people are upset that, hypothetically, Rachel agreed that their view... Like, people clicked on the video to support Rachel, right? They didn't click on the video to potentially support Emily, you know? A lot of people had said they wouldn't have clicked on it at all if they knew money was going to Emily. But in the end, Emily did not get money. That was just the plan from the get-go. People don't want to be lining a feeder's pocket. A D-feeder's pocket, right? And that just wasn't cool. It feels like Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. Hecticana trying to lump you in with people wanting to pay Tummy is just gross. Like, no shade, but it's giving bitter. Did we watch the same video? I feel like it wasn't... I didn't finish the video, so if he said anything else about me, I didn't see it, but he just brought up the wifey tweet that I made. Yeah, I didn't take offense to it, like... to be honest, but I didn't finish his video. But I did see the part where he mentioned me. So if he said anything else, I didn't see it. But thank you, Genevieve. Did Emily have a financial agreement with Snowflake? I don't know. That's what I was wondering when this came out. Like, did Snowflake give Emily money? It seems like was it Emily's idea for the money? Already given consent. She said yes. Okay, so Emily had already agreed to give her the receipts for free before money was even involved. It seems like it was Rachel's idea to give Emily money, but why? Because she felt bad that Amber scammed Emily. Ew. She felt bad for Emily. That's kind of what it's giving, right? That's why she wanted to give her money, because she felt bad for her. Because she gave her, because Amber took her money. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. She wanted the rage video. Basically, Emily gave me the voice notes, screenshots, and a clip, not the rage video. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. A lot of people want the rage video, though, but I think Emily's keeping that as her Epstein files, her Trump card, whatever. I acknowledge that I was an absolute effing idiot for offering her money under any circumstances. And it was also wrong to do so and then changed my mind afterward. At the same time, there was absolutely no way that I could, in good faith to my audience, allow a single penny of the AdSense money from your viewership to go to Emily when it was clear that she was enjoying these weird mind games between herself and Amber. I mean, I feel like we already knew that, though, to be honest. We already knew that it was very possible she would run right back to Amber. The crazy thing about Rachel's video is everything that we got from Emily about how horrible Amber was and the night, what she did to Rarity. Emily still drove all the way down to Oklahoma to stay with her after she supposedly unalived Rarity or let her out. And all the other stuff that she did that Emily has thrown in there. I do think that Emily loves the drama. Part of me wonders what happened in Emily's previous relationship. I know that Amber has thrown that out there, like they want Emily's ex to come forward, or at least Amber said that when she was broken up with Emily, or at least fighting with Emily, right? What did Emily do to push her to the breaking point? This ex-girlfriend, right? I would like to know. Now, I'm not going to reach out to her. I'm not going to reach out to her. But I am curious. I forget what her name is. Amber said her name. Megan? Megan, I think. Megan? No, Rachel is not 50 years old. She's 25 to 30, right? I don't know. Yeah, Megan. 50. No way. Okay. At the same time, there was absolutely no way that I could. Okay, we read that already. This was icky to me. I wanted receipts. That was all. To be honest, like, it's not. I don't know. You have to. A lot of people like to. Trying to think of like my words correctly here. Put themselves on a pedestal when it comes to the way that they behave. Like there's no skeletons in their closet, or, you know, they're educated and just elevated. You know what I mean? When at the same time, I mean, here we are, like, playing in this amberlynn reid drama and talking to her ex-girlfriend. Like, that's not exactly, yeah, like, holier than thou. You're getting in the mud. And you're playing around, and it's fun, and it's funny, and we all love it, but let's not act like this is about standing up for Emily as, you know, she's a victim or something. Like, this is not about some sort of like mission, like a good mission. This is not a good mission. Like, it's a drama, messy bullshit, you know? It's drama. I love the drama, you know? But this is not that. Like, this is not something more than that. 20 nuggets. Thank you for the super. Emily will keep the rage video for when she needs a big payday or once she gets another girl to take Amber's place. If that video ever drops, that will be the final straw. No going back after that. Yeah. Thank you, 20 nuggets, for that. Yeah, how about 40? How about 40? Yeah, once she gets another girl, that will be the final straw. Did I read this last one? Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. Could you imagine if Libby came forward? The gag. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, that situation, what they were doing, I don't know what happened, but like it could be really, it could be or could have been really bad. Them like pushing that guy on her like that. I don't think, as far as we know, anything seems to have happened, but like something really bad could have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? I wanted receipts. That was all. It is what it is. I mean, if you're going to get in the pen, you're going to get mud on your face. You know what I mean? If you're going to get in the pig pen and roll around, like you're going to get mud on your face. It happens every single time. I don't think that she is done. Like, to me, if she comes out with something, like I'll still watch if she comes out with something exclusive again, you know. Well, I guess in that case I wouldn't have any other choice, but basically I'm just saying I don't think this is going to kill her channel. I think that she will be able to come back from this. It's not like the end of the world, I was mad about Amber still reading her post. I was mad about Amber still owing Beck the inheritance money. And I wanted everyone to know that Amber had financially screwed over another ex. And therefore, I made an offer I shouldn't have made. And I wanted and realized that it was a mistake too late. Did you realize it was a mistake too late, or did Emily say that she was going to release her DMs with you, girl? I don't know. I don't know. I understand if people are mad at me for this. The portion offered to Emily will instead go to charity on or around November 26th. I will post the donation receipt here. Emily's response to the situation proved that my intuition was right. Her intention was never to get her story out as a DV victim. And I was wearing some serious rose gold glasses in pursuit of the receipts. I did get some interesting receipts, though. Please see this Venmo below, where Amber was blocked on all platforms. And now we're still sharing receipts from Emily. I love it, though. Just be yourself. Like, you don't have to act like holier than thou, or like you're here to do a good deed, do a good mission. No, we're here for mess and drama. You know? We're not here for Mother Teresa. Like, it's all right. It's all right. And then here's the... So apparently Amber sent Emily $1 at 1 o'clock in the morning, begging her to talk to her. That's crazy. Who's worse, Emily or Amberlynn? 45% say Emily, 55% say Amberlynn. I did have a couple of more things. Yeah, a lot of people were upset because it's like Emily is potentially getting money from our support. Like, I would be upset too if we found out, especially after the fact, and she actually got the money. I just, and also Emily's Emily. You know what I mean? Like wifey is different. I mean, people give Beck money all the time and nobody cares. But that's because Beck is Beck. Like, what has Beck done? Emily is a creep and a weirdo, among other things that are speculated upon. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. No, I'm just kidding. Not every. But yeah, I do think that after Rachel's original video came out, I noticed a lot of Emily apology, a lot of like Emily apologist rhetoric pop up in the community from Rachel's initial video, the original text message video that she put out. And that just rubbed me the wrong way. I couldn't understand why people were turning on a dime because of one instance where Emily pretended to be supportive of amberlynn's weight loss. Like that was all that it was at the end of the day, was one instance, one day, couple texts, but it was one conversation, one day, you know, one instance of her being supportive of Amber's supposed weight loss journey, you know. And Emily's smarter than we might think. Like she knows that Amber's not going to lose weight, so it doesn't matter what she says. Like she could still want Amber to gain weight while at the same time cheering on her alleged weight loss. I mean, her girlfriend before that passed away, like was supposed to be losing weight. It said that on their profile. But it seems like instead of losing weight, they were making videos eating food, and Emily was selling it and profiting off of it online. That's kind of what makes this so gross. Like the fact that Emily was allegedly profiting off of the videos of her ex, gorging, you know, obviously having an issue. Obviously, you know, like this is a problem, obviously. And she's monetizing it and putting it out there. But also like in a SE actual way. Like it's messy. It's messy. Eileen Gray, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Beck is a beautiful soul who needs support. Thank you, Elaine. Has there been any new? We'll have to check and see if there's a new update from Beck as well. There was a lot of people saying in Rachel's comment section that she should donate the money to Beck instead of a charity. To be honest, yeah, she can either donate it to Beck or a charity. I don't really care either way. She might be like, it might be a little much to, I don't know. She's touching the poo again if she gives it to Beck, but I won't care, you know. If she does, good for her. If she gives it to charity, good for her. Like I don't really have much of an opinion either way when it comes to the money going to charity or Beck or whatever. LOL. Why are people saying that? Why didn't you someone commented, why didn't you reach out to Beck to help them? Huh? I've been wondering, do you guys think that there's anything to the theory that Emily was maybe being quite flirtatious with Rachel? I mean, just take a look at this. Exhibit A. This Instagram post. And I wonder if, like, Rachel, how she took that, how she was responding to that. Here is Rachel's Instagram. She posted a selfie, makeup done, looking cute. And then she captioned it, the night before my last YouTuber. The night before last, my favorite YouTuber called me ugly. It's okay, though. She has a reputation for lying. Of course, it is a playful jab at amberlynn Reid. And then Emily replies, she's jealous. She knows you're the opposite, both inside and out. To which Rachel ends up liking a comment replying to that saying, dead ass. Do you think Emily was trying to court Rachel to be her next beau? Did she want to put her in the basement? I don't know. But it's always a possibility. I mean, she is a lot farther away. What are the f0dder laws like in the UK? I'd have to take a look at that. Yeah, it is flirty. Yeah. But I'm just kind of, what's the word? Speculating. She does like her. She does seem to like her, right? EU is not the USA. Right. I said I wonder what the f0dder laws are like in the UK. Is that where she's from? The UK? Because that's not the EU, right? Brexit, because of Brexit. They used to be EU. Yeah, what's the fatty laws? Snowflake has zero worries. Rachel is slim now. Emily's a f0dder. Right? Right. It doesn't really matter how big Rachel is. Emily would enjoy to make her bigger. Emily would enjoy making her bigger. That's a lot. Okay, I could see it. I mean, to be honest, yeah, so we've got Justin f0dder over here. I could see them as like a couple. I mean, Rachel is a lesbian. So I'm sure Rachel like knew that she was, down for the get down. Maybe not like that down for the get down, but like open to the possibility, like not straight. Not straight. I don't know. Bedgeen. Yeah, I don't think she would get with Justin f0dder, but you never know. Wouldn't that be something to get the views? Yeah, so that was pretty much everything regarding the Rachel situation from my perspective. People are talking a lot about this situation. So I didn't want to hold back. There has been a lot of like conspiracies. Emily is just nasty as hell if she goes, yeah, blank on amberlynn. She will go blank on anyone. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think things and then I stop myself. She likes people that are 600, 700 pounds. Like, she's really into anything. Oh my goodness. I saw this post on X, formerly known as Twitter, the other day. It was a video from a TV show. I don't know which one, but the woman was like 600 pounds trying to get out of the pool, and it was just like a whole ordeal. She could not do it. Did you guys see that? At least she was in a pool, you know? I gotta hand that to her, but it was sad. It's always pretty sad. And her man was like skinny. Her man was in there with her, skinny. Rachel flirted with Zio. Yeah, or not Rachel, sorry. Emily flirted with Zio. Yeah, Emily was in Zio's chat. Zio is someone on Instagram. They were in the hospital. I'm not sure exactly why, but I would imagine obesity related issues. It almost always is. Like, she's in her 20s or 30s. I'm not sure exactly, but she's young. This woman is young. It's because she's obese, like, most likely. You know what I mean? I mean, look at all of the things with Amber lately. Her cellulitis, her private part bacteria. Jiminy. It all has to do with her size. What is it? UTI. Private part bacteria. Girl, I meant UTI. Prettier than 90% of girl world. Oh gosh. Clout and money and Justin Feeder. I don't think she wants Justin Feeder. I don't know. How could anybody? I just don't know how anybody could want amberlynn Reid sloppy seconds, like, especially after following her and knowing the story and knowing, like, dang, that would be wild. But then again, like, I don't really know Rachel. I don't really know her as a person. But I would say probably not, but where's Alexis at? Can we get Alexis on? I feel like we could just kiki with Alexis at this point. It wouldn't even be touching the poo. Like, she's practically an honorary reaction channel herself. I'm just talking to a peer. Like, don't come for me. This is not this is not touching the poo. I'm just talking to a peer. I always get caught on when reaction channels lean on being more attractive than the girls, when most viewers clearly value morals and integrity. Right. Well, that was mostly, I think of Young Dumb Honey Bun when you say that, you know. My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. My hair is growing. I smell like coconut oil. I am living my best life. And regardless of the coinage that I make off of your name, I have a successful life. I still follow her on Instagram. I think she's still with Owen. And they've been engaged for like years, I think, but they don't want to spend the money on a wedding because a wedding is just like a lot of money, obviously. They'd probably rather get a bigger flat. How do you say it? A flop. Rather get a bigger flat than a wedding. A YDHB Halloween costume. It's not, but I've always thought about that, but I can't pull it off. I'm just not that beautiful. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. What is it going to be? It's a surprise. Lobby Bobby's face card. Oh my goodness. I mean, wow. That was a shock when she turned on the camera and like, whoo. We hadn't seen her hair. We hadn't seen her without a hijab in like years. It was shocking. It was shocking. Put makeup over your brows, draw them thin like Emily. I did that last year. Well, you're not here. I don't know if I have those screenshots readily available though. 12, it would be 10/24. 8/24. Whatever happened with Dakota, aka Beck's fiance? I wonder if they're still in the picture or if they were ran out. Well, they were definitely ran out of the community. But yeah, I don't seem to have my Emily costume picture. Oh, here it is. Yay. This is me last year, guys. This is so good. This was so good. My sex, the aesthetic is kind of synthetic. Take it all in. Take it all in. Yeah, we even got a funnel and the Top Gun t-shirt. And I straightened my hair. And I tried to do like the drag queen eyebrows, but like only part of it because, yeah. I didn't want to cover, maybe I should have covered my whole brow, but that kind of works. I should have covered this part too. If I did it again, I would, actually, I'd probably cover the whole brow if I did it again and then just draw lines. But yeah. Of course, I needed to do the filter. Filter and funnel. Of course, smoking. I wonder if Amber's smoking. ALR in the DMs. Girl, do you like what you see? If you like what you see, turn off your TV and do it. Girl, do it. What do you mean, do it? But yeah, Amber has not been seen since all of this popped off. She was only on for like a week. She was only on, you know, she took a break for a month. And then she only came back for like a week. Maybe like 2 weeks. And now she's gone again. Like, girl, are you going to leave the internet every time something blows up? Like, that's your chance to get money. Which that kind of tells me that she's not over it and she is either back with Tommy or trying to get back with Tommy. Because otherwise, she has been pretty keen to come on and use the drama to get her views up. I mean, it's her drama if she wants to do that. Yeah, I like when she does that because then we get more story. Right? But for this one, she dipped and then deleted everything. I still think that was just like another fight, guys. That was just another fight from those two. And now they're back together. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. But now there's so many rumors that Emily possibly lost her job. So that would be a next level. Oh yeah, she has her 2 to 9. She doesn't need us. Yeah. She has her work from home job, so she doesn't need us. Girl, Amber's back in the basement. What if Emily drove down there and shut her up? Wait, let's go over to her TikTok. Because I think there was something new over there. Other than that, there was nothing. Emily drove down. Emily wants to finish what she started, I think. I don't think that Emily really cares about how Amber was behaving, about how Amber treated her. I think it was more of like an inconvenience for Emily for getting what she wanted, which was to just have this woman lay there and eat for her until, well, the end. And so Amber, being typical Amber, how she's been in all the relationships, was definitely an inconvenience for Emily at the end of the day. Hold on. I never really use TikTok on my computer, so I forget how to do it. Rarity cat. Okay, here it is. Just Google it. Perfect. So when was this one posted? Oh. Taylor, don't come for me. Taylor's gonna come for me. Emily can monetize the drama clearly. Yeah, it seems like Emily wanted to get a piece of the pie by selling what she could to Rachel, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like that was Rachel's fault, or it doesn't seem like that was Emily's thought. Like, she had already given Rachel and seemingly Snowflake all this tea for nothing. Just to get back at Amber, really. I mean, that's what it was about. It was about getting back at Amber, but also about painting her as a DV victim, another one of Amber's victims. She's just like Beck, you know, stop talking crap and leave her alone. Da 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 da. But we know that that's a law. That's a law. Girls play checkers, not chess. That YouTube has against them about prompting with Amber is going to be mentioned. No, I thought that was TikTok. I didn't know there was one against what YouTube. I doubt that Amber will be mentioned. It'll probably be UG again. It's always UG. She gets all the attention. Although that's not going to be good if that blows up. I don't think that Amber would ever get terminated because it's just like a slippery slope. Now, Foodie's been nasty. Foodie's already been banned, you know? But it's not because she was big or glorifying XYZ. I heard that too, that UG is running a PDF ring. I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't say that. I heard that UG was like covering up for multiple PDF files in and around her community. Right? Which I do kind of want to. I know that's kind of old, but is there anything like more? Like, that was a few years ago, as far as I know. But I do want to I do kind of want to look at that again. See what I missed. Okay, so here is Amber's post. This is from yesterday. It's the only thing She wants to be the news anchor of Girl World rather than a reaction channel. Right on the scene. On the scene. Go to Oklahoma then. Catch her outside. Catch her outside. How about that? But yeah, let's play this. She's playing Taylor Swift. But I can't really play it for you, or Taylor will definitely come for me. Taylor's coming. Taylor's coming. She's basically lip syncing the Charlie XCX diss track song, where she's like, if people call me fat, stop talking dirty to me. I don't know. So Amber sees people calling her fat as talking dirty. She sees haters as being jealous and wanting her, wanting to be her, wanting her kitty cat. Girl, I don't think that that is what's going on in this situation. Like, sometimes that is applicable. People hate you because they ain't you, but in this situation, no, sorry. Why would we want to be? Like, Isabel Powell, thank you for the super. The way I would absolutely be horrified if I ever found out I unknowingly associated with a PDF file is insane. Yeah, and that's what's crazy about the situation, because UG refused to get rid of them. And other moderators have come out. So a moderator had a past and was on the registry, right, as a PDF file. And instead of blocking them right away and making a statement like, I did not know, I apologize, they're gone, you know, what you would expect, right? She just told other mods, like, just leave them be. Leave them be. Like, girl, what? And she has younger people in her community, which makes it 10 times worse. In this community, we're grown, but still, I mean, I would definitely block that person if I found out about that. But we're grown over here too. UG has a vulnerable population in her chats, in her discords. Like, that makes it 10 times worse. Honestly, like, none of those people should be watching her. Like, if you're a parent and your child is in a Eugenia Discord, fan Discord, watch your kid. Like, come get your kid. Or even watching her on TikTok, like, come get your kid. Although I do know she just pops up, like, she just pops up sometimes, so it is what it is. But okay, so that was, oh, there's this one too. This was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Foodie only kicked Karate Joe after people got upset that she defended him. I don't think she even blocked Karate Joe. She didn't. Foodie Beauty never actually kicked Karate Joe. The only reason, like, he went away on his own because he was, all of his business that he was on the list, that he was a C3PO, it was all on Kiwi Farms. And so he fled the community and deleted everything. And then died. Foodie didn't really get rid of him. In fact, she defended him, right? She said if he did his time, if he paid his fine, I don't really care. Like, girl, are you serious? Anyways, let's watch this. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. I forgot I turned it off because of Taylor. Taylor's gonna come for me.
Okay, so I have a joke.
Okay, what is it? It better be funny.
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road?
Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? The road was too dry? It was too slippery.
There wasn't any skid marks.
It got stuck in a crack.
Even her mom is like, this bee is crazy.
Not as funny as I thought it would be.
It's not that funny at all. Like, what are you talking about? Isabel Powell, thank you for the super. That TikTok Amber made with her mom is a trend a lot of people do with their pets. Saying this joke? Or is there another TikTok with Mama Lynn? There's also this one from last week. Ah! Okay. She's singing Sabrina Carpenter. Tears run down my thighs. Oh yeah, she's trying to do the tears transition. Or no. Yeah. She's trying to do the tears transition, but she doesn't do it. All she does is sway and giggle. Yeah. Oh, sway and jiggle. Yeah. Both. She doesn't put any effort in, obviously. She could do like one of her little makeup transitions, like, when did you get hot all of a sudden? I could look you up and down all day. That's like a trend. Me at age 12 at Route 21 trying on sunglasses in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it's giving. I mean, those glasses are not even tea. Like, they just, bring this down. What's this one? This is from 10/11. Oh. That's great. Just watch like oh, there comes the fan. She thinks she's a Victoria's Secret supermodel, girl. The top comment is Amber go to impatient. Oh my gosh, wait, what else does it say? Amber go to impatient. Drama won't help you if you're not alive. You've gotten much, much bigger since being with Emily, and her history with her partners is dirty. Filth, nasty. Too dirty to clean my act up. If you ain't dirty, you ain't here to party. When I get dirty. Okay. That's pretty much all of them. Amber just posted on community tab. You guys. Amber just posted, see you tomorrow. Yikes on bikes. Yikes on bikes. She's coming back, y'all. 9 minutes ago. See you tomorrow. Why does that feel like a threat? Amber stays responding to you. She's here. Remember, she actually commented that one time. Do you guys remember that? We were just in here doing what we do. I think we might have been talking about Foodie Beauty at that point, and then Amber like commented something. I think she just commented like hi or something to prove that, because we were like saying Amber, we were probably saying like, oh, I bet you Amber's in here, and then she commented hi and then just like dipped. So honestly, she could be. I don't want to be one of those annoying people that's like, Amber's always watching me. She knows everything I do. She hasn't mentioned me in a long time. I've kind of flew under the radar this past few months, I guess. See you next Tuesday. Yeah, well, Monday. Do you remember when Amber once said that you were her favorite? Yes. She said, oh yeah, she said I was her favorite. Charlie Gold was her least favorite. Yeah, I remember that. And then after that, she said that she didn't like me. I forget. She was upset because I questioned. I said that she was like, I alluded to her being like bi or something. And she was very offended because a lot of people were talking about, oh, she probably has a crush on Eric or, you know. So we were discussing her being potentially bi, and that really pissed her off. And so I wasn't her favorite anymore after that. It's like, girl, it's a conflict of interest. Like, I'm not going to censor myself just because I know that you're watching and I'm your quote unquote favorite of the day. It could change. Like, it changes as the season changes. And why have a favorite hater, allegedly, either? Anyway, why have a favorite person that talks about me, talks crap about me? Like, what? It honestly doesn't make sense. Yeah, I had a bit of a feeling, honestly, about this whole Emily and Rachel situation. Like, I don't want to, whatever, just say it. I had a feeling, like, for a while now that this was going to blow up into something, you know, but I thought that it would be that people would say, how could you give a platform to someone like this? I mean, people are saying that as well, but this is like worse, honestly. Like, I thought people would be upset just because she's giving a platform to Emily, but it honestly was worse than that. That was my initial thought. Like, I knew that this was going to crash and burn just because, like, I've been in this community for so many years now. Like, I've seen the same things happen over and over again. And now that she's like found herself in the mud a little bit, she's got egg on her face. The people are digging. You know, the people are starting to dig into Rachel's life and find whatever they can find. You know, it's a tale as old as time when it comes to girl world. Like, if you get into mess yourself, that is when they start digging into your life as well. I mean, it's happened to me. Like, I've not been little Mr. Perfect over here. And yeah, I've had that all kind of go down. Granted, not on a scale not as big of a scale as Rachel, but it happens to pretty much everybody. Eventually, right? I don't think Amber is fully a lesbian. I think she is bi. Girl, don't say that. He's gonna come for us again. We are going to be I don't know. She's gonna be hating. ZM is still really gone. Wow. Well, who is like the oldest still going reaction channel? I think it's Kicking Geese. Hold on, has she posted recently? If she hasn't posted in like months, then no. But if she did, then she is. Okay, she posted 3 days ago. Kicking Geese. Kicking Geese is the oldest running reaction channel at the moment because ZM is gone. Yeah, Karina. Karina's I would say Karina's not a reaction channel. She's like a drama channel, but Potato, potato. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Karina wasn't really in girl world for that long. She was in the beauty community. Even though she did do videos about Amber every now and again, she wasn't really girl world. So I would have to say that Justine has been talking about Amber the longest out of anybody still posting at the moment as a reaction channel. So many stipulations. But also Karina, like high key Karina, because she's been doing it since like 2016. But she was doing a lot of her main bread and butter at that point was like Jaclyn Hill, Jeffree Star drama. Yeah, Peter Mon. Did you guys see the Raw Beauty Christie drama? Yeah, I honestly, I don't think it was about Amber. I don't think ZM left because of Amber talking about his past relationship. I think it had to do more with the community shifting and he didn't like it. But I don't know. I don't talk to Zachary Michael, so I don't know. I'm just like guessing. I think that the community kind of changed this year a little bit. And I don't think he was into it, and that's why he dipped. But that's just my opinion, not just Amber, because I don't think he would be like that, what's the word? Like that sensitive to what Amber has to say, you know? That he would dip just because of something she said, but I don't know. Something coming out of my eye. I always get these like long strings out of my eye when I wear my contacts mostly. Ew, it's like sitting on my eyelid. Strings. Community has become a lot harsher. You think? It is a bit different. There has certainly been growth this year for sure. I feel like the relationship stuff was low-key ragging on ZM's spirit over time. Yeah, I don't know. She was bugging in his DMs. You think it was just Amber? Really? Just Amber? Or just didn't want to give her the satisfaction? Maybe he just wanted to show her, hey, like, I don't need you to still continue my channel. You know what I mean? Kind of giving her the middle finger and like, look, like I can be on my own and talk about other things as well. And it's whatever. But I would like to see him come back for like the big things, you know? Like this Rachel situation and all of the screenshots and yeah, her cycles got old. Yeah, he might have just got like tired of it. Because I felt like that at times where I was just like, yeah, I'm going to take a couple weeks off and not speak about this. I mean, I've definitely done that with Foodie Beauty where I was like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about her until live stream. I'm not going to do any videos on her for weeks. I don't know, doing the videos on Foodie can be draining sometimes just because of how long the content is and nothing happens. So it's like you're watching a 2-hour live stream and you've got like 4 sentences down. So you just wasted 2 hours of your life for like a minute of girl talk coverage. Like, it just sucks sometimes. So you can just like read forums or something. Isabel Powell, thank you for the super. What happened with Rachel? Girl, it's a lot. I mean, I know she deleted her video with Emily and made some community tab post. You're gonna have to read her community tab post. It's like a block of text. Basically, she gave, she told Emily that she was going to split the profits of the video's views, not the original video, but a new video that they were working on together. But Rachel suspected that Emily was talking to Rachel and that she was Rachel suspected that Emily was talking to ALR and that Rachel was just a pawn in their game to get back at Amber. And so she rescinded giving her any money. She didn't want to give her any money anymore. You like ZM covering QLR? Right, because I feel like QLR is kind of similar to old school ALR. So maybe Zach feels like more at home with like the old school ALR. Of her just, I mean, that was a very different time, like 2018, 2019. Like her before she came out with her cancer diagnosis. I mean, that was a big thing, you guys. Like people left the community for months, not speaking about Amber after, like, it was very, like, that was Girl World's C19, you know what I mean? Like, things shifted. So you have, like, pre-cancer and post-cancer eras. Just a very different vibe. Yeah, and the gay care diaries. Yeah, it was very like very silly pre-cancer days, and then I feel like it just got very real. Like, okay, wow, like this woman truly is. I mean, we were all saying it, we were all thinking it. Like, she can't continue to behave like this and eat like this and keep up this lifestyle and expect nothing bad to happen to her physically. And her health. We were all saying it, but still it was a bit of a shock for that to happen as it did, you know what I mean? She was saying, oh yeah, we did talk about QLR. One of my old mods, I don't have any mods anymore, makes videos talking shit about QLR, so she didn't like it. It is what it is. What is Girl World going to do after, oh gosh, after Amber passes from being overfed by the feeder? I mean, we tried. You know, we tried. How many times did I say, like, Amber's in danger? Especially last year when it first came out. Everything that happened with Emily's ex and all the red flags with Emily, like, if that's what she wants to do, then she pretty much knows what she's getting into. Like, I feel like I did my part of, girl, look at this. You know, it's like you can't stop someone from making a decision like that if that's the decision they want to make. Not that that's necessarily my, like, MO when it comes to making videos. I mean, I'm here for drama and mess, not to guide Amber. That's what people used to say back in the day. Like, we're just trying to help her. No, you're not. Like, that's a lie. I'm not trying to guide Amber, but I do, like, I am sincere when I say, like, she should probably stay away from Emily. I mean, look at what happened with her ex. It's not like it's a lie or out of left field. Isabella, thank you for the super. What's sad is she had serious gynecological symptoms and ignored them for so long. The only reason I found out I had bone cancer was I got injured and needed surgery, and they found it then. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry about that, Isabella. That's like, that would be like such a shock, like just out of the blue. cancer, you know. But yeah, Amber's was not like that. Amber's was not like that. There was years of bleeding, you know, and irregular times of month. It was a lot. It was a lot. I'll never forget, like, what was it? Eric's story where she had bled all over their bathroom and then didn't even clean it up. Like, I guess made Emily, or not Emily, I guess made Beck clean it up. Ooh wee. What is this? Oh, I did want to look at Beck's channel and see if there was any new updates regarding what they're going through. I know they posted a couple of comments. What is going on? Wee 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 wee. Okay. Wait, I thought Beck posted after this. I guess not. Blaming Beck when she was free bleeding all over. Poor Beck having to clean it up. You know what's even worse? The fact that Amber said that Beck and her roommates and Beck's family never told her to get help, never told her to look into this, never seemed concerned that this could be something more than just like an irregular period. And yet they would constantly tell her to make an appointment, to go to the doctor, to go to the gyno, whatever it takes. And you know, Beck would have driven her like anywhere that she needed to go. So, and she still said that they didn't even seem to care. They didn't even seem alarmed or care. Like, that was so far from the truth. One of Amber's biggest lies was that they didn't care at all or like raise questions or raise alarms. Yeah, the shower stories. Didn't Beck confirm waffle stomping? I vaguely remember that. Like, she confirmed waffle stomping, right? Doesn't that get stuck and clog it though? Ew, imagine that's clogging it. Like, won't that come back? Like, little bits will come back up. Ew. Ew. Okay. Who's gonna drag a 600-pound toddler to the doctor? I mean, she would go to the ER all the time. Like, it's like only when she felt like her life was in immediate danger did she care to go anywhere, and she would just go to like an ER. Okay, girl. Okay. All right, let's read this. It always comes back to poo. I think I read this already. Yeah, I already read this. I could have sworn that Beck, this was 9 days ago. I could have sworn that Beck updated us this week. Because if that was 9 days ago, I read it last week, but I could have sworn they updated us this week. That I saw a post. Maybe it was just YouTube serving it to me late. I don't know. She did? They did? Why was it deleted? It was deleted then. I wonder why it was deleted. Because I could have sworn the post is gone. Yeah, but what happened to it? Interesting. I wonder if I took any screenshots. Oh yeah, there's also been this post going around. People saying that Amber potentially lied about the camera not having any batteries when Rarity went missing. Because here's literally a picture of the camera and a cat. On November 24th at 3 a.m., Emily. And then it says, "That's funny. I thought Emily's camera wasn't working. At least this proves that the camera was working after Rarity disappeared." So it was working after. Now Rarity disappeared before November 24th. But Amber has always claimed that the batteries were out and there is no footage of the situation. Somebody got batteries or she's lying. Basically, is the tea. The big cherry was tripping on everyone at Emily's. She fell on her during a tantrum because Emily wanted her to leave and she's a drama queen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Emily wanted to leave and she grabbed her and dug her fingernails in. Crazy. What are the odds of her posting a security cam? I know, but this is after, so like it doesn't really prove anything. It is it's nice to have, like, okay, we know it worked afterwards. But whatever. They still could have got batteries after. Get those Vicks that have, get those Kleenex that have Vicks built in. Yeah, I kind of want that. Okay, guys, give me a second. I am going to put on my recent video and take a little bathroom break. And we will be back for part 2 of the live stream. We've been going for about 2 hours. I'd say we have at least 1 more hour left, eh? Hey, I did pretty good. We don't even really have any content. And I was able to fill 2 hours. Okay. With no content. Who the F would have a security cam from that angle? I don't know. I thought that too. Like, why is the security camera on the floor at the cat bowl? Like,
You're a narcissist.
Creep, 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 creep.
I like that one. All right, guys, give me a quickie second. View your Chan. Foodie BOA. Hi, guys, Alex here. All right, we'll just put this one on. Or should we put on a different one? YDHB. Our most popular video is still the rise and fall of Young Dumb Honey Bun. And then the voicemail. This video is horrible. Like, you can tell I'm just starting YouTube. Like, I'm not that good at speaking, or I didn't write anything down. I should have wrote stuff down. It's horrible, but it has a lot of views, so I just kept it up. Yeah, let me just put on the newest one. No one. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe you can get away with blocking everyone who says boo, but look at your chat. It's not much better. There's like 5 people chatting. Everybody else is blocked. Get over it. He was just getting some better views now that people are saying that she's going back over there. She did say that she would probably live with Pete's. It has not been 100% confirmed at this point, but now she's unsure because of these negative people in his chat, because that's so important. They haven't stayed much in touch, she says. Much in touch in 3 years, but she also contradicts herself and says that they have stayed in touch. I don't know, guys. I don't think that she's talked to him very much at all over the past 3 years. She was up Salah's ass, and as soon as Salah dumps her, she wants to run to him. That's what she does with every boyfriend she has. Salah didn't want her talking to him, although I do think he made exception on occasion. He didn't want her talking to other men, period. And that included her BFF forever. But yeah, she is just such a user. She knows that Pete's is the only person that she has in Canada. Her family's done with her. Nobody from the internet is going to help her. So who else does she have? Pete's. And he'll run right back to her too. He might say one thing online. Oh, I'm not going to let her do XYZ. No, boy, you're just going to let her walk all over you. When she gets back to Canada, she's going to be getting a hotel because apparently she moves in on November 2nd. So she's going to have like a week or so in a hotel. Some people think that this indicates that this is all a scam and that she is going to be staying in a hotel for like a week or two and then moving right on back to Syria with her man after she gets her bundle of cash. I'm not sure where the bundle of cash is coming from, but, and yeah, I don't blame people for not thinking that she is going to stay in Canada. She's done this how many times now, guys? I just want to stay in my delusional bubble and hope that, yes, this really is the end of the Middle East arc, but even I am not 100% convinced that she is going to stay there. Au contraire, Mademoiselle Sorrow. Ugh. She could very well change her mind. It is going to take several months until people start believing, okay, yeah, she's not going back, I can tell. As soon as she has like any kind of man, then we know for sure that it's over because Salah would obviously never allow that. Girl, come get your man. I know that it has been rumored that f0dder has been released from jail and Debbie Ann won't have him anymore. So perhaps Chantal will just pick up where she left off. That was the whole point of this marriage, to make f0dder jealous, wasn't it? Are you jealous yet? Honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me. I mean, I would be very like hyped up if that happened, but it wouldn't surprise me. She has, of course, been talking a lot about how people are going to find possibly this hotel that she's staying at. She was looking at doorknobs to make sure that the doorknobs in the apartment that she picks are not distinct in any way because people might guess her apartment location based on doorknobs. She does say that she's going to say what city she's living in once she gets there. A lot of people expect that she will be staying in Cornwall, but maybe not. I really don't think that Pete's wants to be there. So if Pete's is going to stay with her, she probably decided to move somewhere else. Wouldn't it just be best? Like, why would she share the city that she was living in at this point? Don't make it even easier. She needs to go into this knowing that her place is going to be found, regardless of whether she wants it to or not. It's a race against time. She needs to tell the landlord ahead of time something like this is going to happen. She needs to get ahead of this because no matter what I say, what she says, what anyone says, they're going to find this apartment, period. Probably the hotel too. Even if she just shows a white wall, which she said she would, it doesn't matter. In regards to Pete's, she says that maybe they're going separate ways as well.
Stop
because of the people in his chat talking to me. Okay. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than usual. I had to let the dogs out. They were begging to go out, so. And get them water. They were also begging for water. Can't breathe. One second, guys. Are they still in the house? No, they're outside somewhere. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're still in the house. It was triggering the breeze. I felt the breeze and I looked over and they were gone. Oh, that's crazy. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Okay, wait, y'all. How much is a trip to Syria? more than I'm willing to pay for a trip to Syria. Yikes. I'd rather go pretty much anywhere else. I mean, I don't know if I would feel comfortable going kind of anywhere in the Middle East just because of the harsh anti-gay laws. Like, they will put you into prison for having consensual relations, same-sex relations. Go to Dubai. It's still illegal there too. Dubai is not good though. Dubai is like a piece of crap that's spray painted gold, covered in fake diamonds. You know what I mean? And that might be a little, I don't know. ZM's dog. That there was a moment of that, but to be honest, I didn't see anything convincing enough. That was a lot of speculation about ZM's dog. That was kind of messed up. Come here. Say hi. Does she have sauce on her lip? What's her name? Okay. Trying to cover up her collar because there is a she don't it looks like I'm joking or I'm not. I was just covering her collar. She's fine. She's fine. She went down though. Twinkie's cousin. Plot twist, it's Rarity. Okay, sorry. She needed it on the bed. She can't she can't get on the bed by herself. Well, she can, but sometimes she can't. I don't know. She's old. She has dementia. Probably like early onset. So I have to pick her up. Although I have stairs. I have stairs for my bed. And she can get up them most of the time. But sometimes she acts like she can't. So I just have to pick her up. She's very like on and off. Like one day she will be zipping around like crazy, barking and, you know, asking for treats and running outside. And on the next day she'll sleep like all day. So she's very up and down. She's like a 3-year-old. She's like a 3-year-old or like a really old person. But yeah, she's 15. So she's getting up there for sure. A ramp. You can get a doggy ramp. I don't know if I have enough room for a ramp, to be honest. She seems okay on the stairs. I don't know. I don't know why she refuses to go up them sometimes. Should I do a little haul? Snack haul. I have flaming hot Funyuns. Love these. I'm gonna crack these bitches open. I have Mom's homemade, like puppy chow, like, you know what I mean. Chex Mix with like icing on it. I don't know. It's so good. My mom makes it. Mom's spaghetti. We have Franken straws, Sour Punch straws, Halloween edition. I think I'm going to save these for our Halloween live stream on Wednesday. Ooh. I got, ooh, these are something fierce, but these are so good. Reese's Pumpkins, Reese's Ghosts, and Reese's Bats. So cute. I love Reese's so much. And I got Twizzler. Twizzlers are a little bit controversial, but I like them. Anyways, I don't usually get all of this. I don't usually buy all of this junk and candy, but it's Halloween, so that's why I got it. I don't usually buy like that much candy, like, although I do buy bags of chips pretty frequently, like not huge bags of chips, but you know, like these bags of chips. What are these? 2 servings per container. I will always eat the whole thing when I buy a bag of chips this big. What did Twizzlers do now? Some people hate them. I like them. I'm more of a salty girl over sweets. I don't know if I would say that, but I love me a sweet. How much was everything? Maybe like 15. I don't know. I mean, obviously this was free because my mom gave it to me, but it wasn't free for her, but LOL. Hot Cheetos are good, but they're bad for your stomach lining, really. I love how it like burns in your stomach a little bit. I love that. I also love when soda does that. Like I love drinking soda on an empty stomach and you can just like feel it almost like a beer. You can feel it in your stomach like fizzing. I like that feeling and it's like a light burn. Same with like a beer. Yeah, I love that. Or what is that called? Like the apple, what is that shit called? It's like probiotic drink. The Shirley Temple 7-Up. I've had that. Kombucha, yeah. But this one's tropical. Kombucha gives you a nice little, I don't know if I would say it was a burn, but like it sits good in your stomach. Like I just like it's like a light burn. I don't know. You can like feel it. It's good. I like it. Tingle. Kombucha. No, not apple cider vinegar like by itself, but the apple kombucha is my favorite kombucha. The apple flavored one. I don't think it's vinegar. What should we watch? There's nothing from Foodie Beauty. I mean, we could sit here and talk. We've been pretty good at that tonight. So let's go ahead and look at Foodie's channel. Maybe we could just watch the newest thing from Piggy or whatever. She's gone. She's gone, like for real. Bye, bitch. It's all over. Goodbye, Middle East. I can't believe she had to do like one last fried chicken mukbang. I mean, take a look at the amount of food she's got here. Like, this is just half of it. The other half's still in the box. The other half is still in the box. That chicken skin looks really good. I'm gonna have to hit up KFG if I ever find myself in Syria. I am going to hit up KFG. Will she keep the hijab? I say no. Honestly, like, I think she's just too lazy to put it on. Like, she will stop just because of that. Like, it could be that little of a sitch type deal. She only really kept it on every day because of him. He wanted her to cover. I don't know. Should I do that as a poll or is that offensive? It's kind of offensive. Eek! I don't really care that much about being a little offensive. As long as we're not nasty. Will she continue practicing Islam? I think she will. I think she will stay. I think she will say that she is at first. She will clap back at the haters. She will say, you don't have to wear a hijab to practice Islam, you know, which is true. Okay. I'm not the religion police. Oh, that actually looks kind of cute. I'm not the religion police, but I think she'll say that and then it'll just quietly stop. Yeah, I don't think she practices now. She doesn't practice now. So, love, diva. Yeah, because there has been so many times when she was on live stream and the call to prayer, you could hear it in the background on the neighborhood loudspeaker and she didn't move an inch. So, and that's really important. Like if you are practicing Islam, like that's very important to them. To the point where like they'll just do it anywhere. Like if it's the call to prayer, it's the call to prayer and they will stop and just do it like right in the middle of the street, you know? Like I've seen it in New York. And she did nothing. She was just sitting on a couch. Like she very much could have prayed. She could even get off camera and do it if that's what she wants to do. But no, she don't want to. They have like little rugs, like a prayer rug, and they put it on the ground. Alhamdulillah. Do a 2019 dumpster diving video. Do you want me to dumpster dive or to watch Foodie Beauty dumpster dive? She has no idea where Mecca is. I mean, even I know where it is. It's in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is very large, though. You can't go to Saudi Arabia unless, I mean, you can't go to Mecca unless you are Islamic, practicing Islam. And Saudi Arabia, apparently they're starting to like westernize a little bit more. They had that comedy show. They had people say a lot of it is propaganda though. Like, I mean, they're still committing human rights abuses. I wouldn't say like it's westernized. No. They're trying to put it out that they're westernizing. But they have a king, so you can't really westernize with a king. Like, The Crown Prince. Yeah, are they letting tourists drink? That's what I was going to say. Like, that's one of the things that they're lightening up is alcohol was going to be able to be consumed by tourists, but not the people that live there, which is kind of odd. But then maybe they would eventually, you know. You want a handsome Arab boyfriend? Get me a man that looks like Zayn and I will do anything. I will do anything. Yikesies. The UK has a king. Right. Right. But the UK king, like, is not the same, you know? He's not the ruler of the country. Is Kate Middleton going to ascend? Once the king dies, then it's Kate and her man. Her man is going to be king, right? Why do I forget his name? I think so. Poor Harry will never see the throne. Does Kate still have cancer? I'm not sure. William, yeah, William. Propaganda. Yeah, a lot of what's coming out of Saudi Arabia right now to portray it as like Western and is propaganda. And there's a lot of oil money, so like they're in with like the billionaires in the US, but that still don't mean they're Western. That just means the billionaires are billionairing, you know? But the US has been in Saudi Arabia for oil for a long time. Hollywood is propaganda. Certain things, sure. You could argue like any form of art to be propaganda. I mean, sometimes it is propaganda, sometimes it's just people sharing their art with the world. I know that a lot of like military movies are said to be propaganda. But even Marvel movies have been accused. I want to watch that Harry Styles war movie, military movie. Harry Styles military gay scene. Just kidding. Millennials have been the most conditioned by Hollywood. You think so? What about Gen Z? Well, I guess we have a running start on them, huh? Hollywood has kind of lost its influence a little bit in the past couple of years. Because when it's propaganda, like people know it's propaganda, you know? It's not just like, you know, they know. We know. We know. Fadium. Dadium.
All
Fadium.
taken care of. And
I wonder if she's back there yet. Is she back in Canada yet or not, guys? They have tablets to condition Gen Z and Alpha. Yeah, tablets and phones. Oh my gosh, I saw this video that was like a compilation of grandmas spoiling their grandkids. And this grandma got a 1-year-old an iPad. And like one of the good ones, like with a 11-inch screen, like full screen. Not one of the old ones with like a button on it or something. She got like and the baby was like not even 2. And grandma got him an iPad. It's kind of sad, actually. Gotta be rage bait, maybe. I'd be surprised if she made it to Canada. Oh, she did. Oh, she did all right. What if Salah took a wrong turn on his way to the airport and we never saw her again? I'm actually worried about that, actually. I'm actually really worried about that. Salah took a wrong turn. That's what you get for putting my life on the internet. Now eat my poo. It's happening. Salah might get to Canada. It's easier to get to Canada from Syria. How is it easy? I don't think Salah's allowed in. He's a military-aged man. No, I don't know. A lot of people say outlandish stuff about Salah. I do see like a lot of posts occasionally linking Salah to the T word. And that's bullshit, honestly. Like, where are you getting that from? Like, what evidence do you have? Like, there's none. He's a pussy. You know? Come on. Salah is a bum. Natter is a criminal. Mm-hmm. What's the T word? 9/11. It would be like 1,000 9/11s. When did you get hot all of a sudden? I could look you up and down all day. Not transgender. Oh my God, with what appears to be a mouth stuffed full of. You're wrong for that. You're so wrong for that. The dolls, honey, the dolls. The dolls, honey, the dolls. We love the dolls. I want to be a bimbo doll. Let's do another shopping haul. Yeah, Islamophobia is so normalized in America. It really is. I mean, as someone who grew up, you know, I was in 3rd grade when 9/11 happened. Like, I remember it all very clearly. Like, they wanted you to be scared of anybody from the Middle East. And there was a lot of that for years. Like, it would always flash up like the pictures of Osama, and he looked like creepy and scary, and then like the associates with the beards, and it was scary, right? And yeah. Where do you get these songs? I want to be a bimbo doll. It's a TikTok song. It was fun. I want to be a bimbo doll. Let's have another shopping haul. My purse is Gucci to match my perfect coochie. Glamour is my hobby. F my porn star body. Ah. Okay, what do I want to watch? Piggy? Piggy Beauty. Piggy Beauty. Never leaving her family again. Oh no, a Syria retrospective. I don't really want to see a Syria retrospective, to be honest. Let's leave that in the past. Dumpster diving video. That video is boring. Like, have you watched it recently? It's not really that good. It's boring. She's not a good dumpster diver. Ooh, her yelling at Pete's. That was good. What is this? An old clip? When did you get hot all of a sudden? You could. Are you serious? Ash Trevino, 13-year-old daughter pregnant. Are you serious? Or are you trolling? Like, are you serious? My like second cousin got pregnant at 13. It's true. She's pregnant. Ashley Trevino. Not another kid in that house. And they put her like, they put her in the OF house. Remember that? They brought, Ash Trevino brought her kids to an OF content house. Like, how ridiculous is that? Bree said it. Does Ash even live stream? I feel like every account she posts, she gets deleted. So I stopped even looking for her anymore. Because she's just a sack of negativity anyway.
No, we are still friends. We talked today. We are still friends. Hi, Vegas. Everything's fine. Hey, Armbra. f0dder.
Oh, okay. So he has spoken to Chantal and things are better. She said that they were going to go their separate ways. She can't go her separate ways with Pete's because that's all she has. Donut Mom's house tour. No. Did you guys see the butter and toast food stamps lady? That was a good drama this week. Did you guys follow all the drama? Like, so apparently because of the government's been shut down for so many days, people are not going to get their food stamps on the 1st of November. And so it's a lot of drama on TikTok. And that's not good. I mean, just think if you got all these hungry people. It's not good. Not good. It's not good for anybody. Kind of scary, actually.
Well, no, she calmed down on her own. I planned on messaging her today to apologize. Like I had planned on messaging when I got up, but she messaged me while I was still in bed.
All you hungry people, come and eat it up.
So, everything's fine. Don't fucking call her it. Don't talk shit about her. Stop saying bad things about her.
Oh, he got the talk from Foodie Beauty. You better defend me, P. So here he is defending his queen. By the way, this is from Piggy. Foodie Beauty manipulating Pete's once again. Go ahead and subscribe to Piggy. She only needs 400 to get to 20K, so.
Okay, first off, Pete's is
Okay, I already read this on my video. Don't have to read it again. Ooh, here's an old clip of her, I guess,
Emoji of silence card.
manipulating.
Oh, you did
Hee
move
hee
your desk.
hee.
Oh, you did move your desk.
Yes. I'll be done in a bit and then I'll come get you, okay?
You don't want me bugging your audience? Fine.
No, yeah, yeah, but like, hold on.
Oh, secrets. Secret. The presumption people on food stamps will become violent is offensive, I would think. It's more so like, if you have no food, what lengths are you willing to go to feed yourself and your children? If you have no food, no money, no food stamps, nothing. I don't know. And there's quite a few people saying that they're going to go to Walmart and just take everything off the shelves. There's people saying that on TikTok with their chest. I already heard there's a rumor that Walmart is going to shut down on November 1st and only do pickup because they've heard all these rumors and people saying that they're going to swipe everything. But I don't know. It's just something people are saying on TikTok. It's not like real news. I mean, it's real news that they are shutting off, but it seems like they are going to be shut off. There's no end in sight.
Poor Pete's.
What did she do to him in this clip?
He doesn't seem sad he's being left alone.
Oh.
I don't like to have like any men in my room.
Oh, that is so stupid. She wouldn't let Pete's in her, excuse me. She wouldn't let Pete's in her room because Salah told you that you wouldn't give a shit unless Salah was bitching about it. Clearly. And who cares? I mean, not like you're going to take all your clothes off and have fun with him. Yeah, people are posting like Emily really Streisand affected herself because people are posting like her dress and shit and other intimate details way more than they were before this. Interesting. Pete's is her soulmate. They're going to grow old together. I think so too, honestly. You saw their grinder and you thought of me. Not grinder. I need to go on like an actual dating website, guys. I've never actually tried like a real dating website. I've only met people from MySpace at first. Back in the day. MySpace, maybe Facebook, Grinder, and Tinder. But I've never used like a good actual like dating website. Like those are all hookup apps. I mean, Grinder and Tinder especially. Christian Mingle. Do they allow same-sex couples on Christian Mingle? Ugh. Farmers only. Ew, I have a little bit of a cough. What is that about? I think it's because it's getting cold. Hopefully I don't get sick or anything. Okay, well, that was that. That was then, and this is now. Wow, wow, wow. Glitter and laser. Should we check out glitter and lasers? Glitter and tasers. Glitter and lasers. She is mostly muscle, not fat. Really? Just kidding. HFC. Yeah, what is going on with HFC? Did she post? Oh my goodness, not a Walmart plus size haul and an Eloquii haul. What's Eloquii? I prefer Walmart. Thank you very much. Yeah, DC passed. Yeah, I saw that. What'd you say? Hungry. Amazora. Dork store. Is there a weigh-in? Let's have another. I thought she was stopping her weigh-ins. Yeah, final public weigh-in 1 month ago, but no. Yeah, that was it. Oh, that was 2023. October 2023. Oh, wow. Okay. You don't have any Walmarts? Really? That's crazy. Where do you live? Do you have a Target? I need a Target. I've been thinking like very seriously of moving to Philly. Maybe next year, maybe not. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it. If I can find a decent place, I want to move back to Philly. I just miss the city, like city life. Teppy, thank you for the super. Sending so much love from the Philippines. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. That's so sweet. I would love to go to the Philippines. I thought you were already in Philly. No. I live like an hour outside of Philly, so it's not very far, but it's far enough. It's pretty far. I've heard a lot of good things about like Fishtown or Northern Liberties, something like that. It's more of like a younger, hipper neighborhood. Up and coming type of thing. Come to Portland. How's Portland? I always hear a lot of bad things about Portland, but I hear a lot of bad things about Philly too, and I know that's not all bad, you know. But I've never been to Portland. Sniper Love, thank you for the super. Can we watch an old video of when Foodie and Salad first met? Love you. Thank you so much, Sniper. I was thinking about like that video where she talks about how he has a quote unquote house when he was living in a not even 1 bedroom, like a studio. But I can't remember what that was called. She deleted it. J-Bay police footage, yeah. The mansion, yeah. Remember she said that Salah had a mansion. That shit is hilarious. That shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This crap is bananas. Do you guys think Rachel will come back from all of this? It's kind of a lot. I mean, if she still continues to put out like good, well put together videos, I think that people will still stick around and watch them, you know? And then eventually they'll forget all about this. A lot of people like cancel themselves, like they get quote unquote canceled and then they just quit. Or they focus on the drama and they get entrenched in the drama so much that they become a new cow, right? I've seen a few reaction channels do that where they get into some little drama and then all they want to talk about is their own drama. And then the girls fall to the wayside and their channel turns into personal drama and they become a lol cow and it all goes downhill from there. It spirals down. So my best advice to Rachel would be to just continue making your videos as you do. Don't get too into the drama. Like definitely don't make your channel the drama because that will sink you. It's not what people are there for. They're there for your reaction videos about other people's drama. Speaking of lolcow, they said ALR has sent over like 800 in super chats to them or something today. Oh, the lolcow people. Yeah. The lolcow people. No more statements. No more blood money. Feeder money. Yikes. I'm taking off my shoes. Rachel has realized that she touched the poo. It never ends well. Like, I thought that as well. Like I knew that this was going to go bad. I knew that this was going to go bad. Because you just don't, like, when you cow tip, it always backfires. And yeah, I don't know, like, I would be a little apprehensive, maybe not apprehensive, but worried if I did do a like wifey interview. Like, I would probably take it because it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. But I would be a little apprehensive knowing this could go very wrong. Take it. I know. I mean, there's a way to do it, I think. There's a way to do it. I mean, Snowflake with Beck was good. Jordy with Tammy didn't cause like any adverse reaction to Jordy. Or nothing really like crazy happened because of that, you know? Yeah, wifey is different. Tam was outrageous. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how people can sit there and not say that Aunt Tammy is crazy. Like, I don't know. I had a lot of people upset with me because I was calling out Aunt Tammy. But I don't know how you could sit there and not pick up that there's some screws loose. Like, I have to be honest. It doesn't make Amber better or anything. But I guess a lot of people just see like black and white. It's Tammy or Amber. It's Tammy or Amber. No. No. Jordy's chat loves Tammy and it's annoying. I think also there's an aspect of like playing along to get the tea. You know, Jordy can't exactly call her crazy. Like he has to play like generally nice, which I understand. Even if it is a bit fake, like I understand, like that's what you have to do. And it's worth it to hear from Aunt Tammy. But I don't know. I don't know if we really need any more Aunt Tammy. She kind of blew her load and it was pretty bad. I want to get new glasses like this. I used to wear glasses like this all the time. It was my regular glasses. Right? But I love that we can't hear you chewing. I know I set up my settings on my microphone so you can't hear me unless I'm speaking. It has to be like a certain level or it doesn't pick it up. Okay, Foodie Beauty Mansion. Foodie Beauty told she can't move into the mansion. Remember the mansion? Foodie Beauty, was it all a lie? New man. I want to see the video where she like, ew. Look what popped up. I typed in Foodie Beauty new man. Roman popped up. Girl, buy another lie. Interview with Foodie Beauty's feeder. Lockout Rain. Who's that? Foodie Beauty's feeder. Who the heck is that? What is that? Feed Me Daddy. Is that real? Or is that like some sort of clickbait? You see that? Feed Me Daddy. Interview with Foodie Beauty's feeder 5 hours ago. Did anyone watch that? Does anyone know the tea on that? Chaotic interview with Foodie Beauty's feeder, exploring their past and presents. The conversation delves into online drama and unexpected revelations about the guest's life. Prepare for unpredictable tangents and surprisingly candid discussion. Oh God, these AI summaries are horrible. That tells me like nothing. That tells me literally nothing. Yeah, like who is that? What is that? What's happening? Foodie Beauty has a new man, a new name, and a new journey. Foodie Beauty facing 15 years in prison. Wait, what is this person saying? Is she really going to prison? Okay, let me show you guys the recent... Okay, why would she go to prison? In Canada, the purchase of SE actual services is prohibited under Protection of Communities and Exploited Persons Act. Are they talking about her marriage? Like, they're not going to frame her marriage as her buying an SEX, worker. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. Is that what they're talking about? Her marriage? Uh, does a Burger King Whopper count as financial benefits? Remember, she gave someone a handy for a Whopper. I don't know what they're talking about. When did she solicit SW? Are they trying to say that her marriage, she paid for that, and that makes that her soliciting an SW? I don't know. I feel like, no, that's not going to work. They're talking about the men before Salah. Cuba. I mean, yeah, charges for money laundering. I don't know when it comes to Syria. I mean, you can bring money in. Like, that's not against the law to bring money in. Like, it's not against the law to go to Syria. So obviously, like, they expect that you're going to buy food at least, buy lodging at least. Yeah, she gave away the laptop for SEX. Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, but they're not gonna arrest her for that 5 years later. Like, that's stupid. Plus, it happened in Cuba. It would have to be. What are Cuba's tootin' laws? Are you allowed to toot in Cuba? All right, let's read this post. This is from Lethal Blondie. They've been teasing this whole situation type deal about Chantal going to jail. There are a lot of people skeptical about some of the things I posted about Chantal being under investigation or that anything will come of it. Right, because so many people have come before saying the same thing and nothing ever happens. That's why people are skeptical. I mean, she just seems like a cockroach. I will just say that the person who I am in contact with is close to some of the investigations into Chantal. Are they? Are they? That sounds like bullshit. I don't know. They could be lying to you. I don't know who this is, like, really, but they could be lying to you, girl. I don't know if they know their real identity or what's going on, but yeah, it could just be a troll that is quote unquote investigating her. My uncle works at the Canadian CIA. First, what has been shared with me is bigger than sanction evasion. It's a part of it, but not everything. I have been told that Chantal and Salah are really married in a Muslim ceremony, and that it would be almost impossible for her to get a divorce granted in the region of Syria where they are staying. Make of that what you will. Yeah, she's in like rural Syria. They're not going to give a woman a divorce in rural Syria. But I don't know, like, what about this trip? Let me know, guys. What has she done illegal during this trip? I mean, asking for donations was illegal in Kuwait, but Canada wouldn't give a shit about that. Yeah, the Sasa thing. Unfortunately, like, it's hard to prove or disprove, you know. I would assume that if she gave them anything, it was cash. But she probably just took all the money, sent it to her bank account, and then ate it all up like a hungry, hungry hippo. Being married Islamically is symbolic. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought that they probably were married because they were living together. I didn't see how they could get past that. Unless they made like a backdoor deal with the landlord, which I don't know if they get down like that. I have been told every single time an intermediary went to Lebanon to collect money on Chantal's behalf is being viewed as a separate charge, making her being investigated for over 10 instances of the money. Yeah, the fake school. That was just their house. I mean, it's obvious to us. I'm just saying, like, do we have the proof to prove it in a court of law that she did not give Sasa's family that money? We would need more information. We would need bank records, which we would have to subpoena. Do I believe that she did it? Hell no. She didn't give her shit. It all went down her throat. But yeah, the picture of Sasa in the school was her like at her house. So obvious. Especially if, yeah, she gave them cash or something. I don't know. The sums involved are not small. I have been told that Chantal has been under investigation in Canada for years. It's not a good idea to admit to SW and soliciting men for SW on a public platform. Remember, the purchasing of those services is illegal in Canada. Has she purchased an SW in Canada? As far as we know, no. I mean, just because she gives her man money for substances, that doesn't count as tootin'. Big Turk. I have to find that. I don't know. I just find that very hard to believe that they would go after someone on YouTube for saying that they paid one guy for SW. Like, unless it was like a whole ass ring, I just don't see Canada, of all places, going after someone for that. Taking like the resources to do all of that. I don't know. It just seems like a lot for, especially for Canada. Like, Canada is very lax, especially with like that type of crime, like SW or, you know, especially when it was like consensual transaction. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they would care enough. That's the problem with having a big mouth and a public platform. Get this. I've been told one of the investigators' biggest witness against Chantal has been Chantal herself. That's great. I love that, though. I love thinking that there is an investigator taking clips of Foodie Beauty saying that she's doing illegal things. I mean, she has been on the cops' radar, at least in Gatineau. They were around a few times when she was with Natter. They had done a couple of house visits. She knows them in Ottawa too, because they were sent to her house a never-ending amount of times. I can't imagine the things that people told the popo that she was doing. FBI Frank is coming for you. Coming for you. Right, if Canada cared about SW, Saji would be cooked. Right, like the amount of times Saji has talked about tootin' and bootin'. Like there would be a lot more SW to go after there. If that's what you were looking for. Okay. Saji is so open about it, right? I mean, she just thoroughly admits, yeah, I just crapped on a guy for money, like, and it was this much. And it had little green things in it. It always comes back to poo. It always comes back to waste. I have been told that's the reason her channel hasn't been taken down. So YouTube is keeping Foodie's channel up so that the cops can continue to build a case off of her own words. I don't know. I don't know. Which will lend credibility. Okay, well, what is it? This isn't a game. This isn't YouTube drama. This is real life consequences for someone who has publicly flouted and boasted about breaking the law for years. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if they give that much of a crap. I mean, she's a vile POS, but they probably have a lot bigger fish to fry than to spend resources watching Foodie Beauty's live streams and like taking clips, you know? Like it's not like she's trafficking people. You know what I mean? They have much bigger fish to fry. Facing 15 years. I do think that like they might pull her aside. I honestly think the worst that's going to happen is that they will pull her aside when she gets to Canada and she'll have to talk about like why she was there. And that's probably it. She'll just tell them that she met this guy online and they got married and we left Kuwait because he got a house, not because we were evading the police. I still can't believe she got kicked out of Kuwait. Because of effing Paul's Kuwait. Mm-mm-mm. And Paul's Kuwait was shady too. There was like a fire, like a shady fire that happened there and all that weird like drama on their main page was weird. Like I hate to co-sign what Foodie was saying, but imagine if your local shelter was talking about Foodie Beauty. I don't know. I could see making a post about the cat, right? And maybe calling her out, but continuing it on your business page, I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense business-wise. Kuwait was so damn boring. I'm glad it's over. I know. I know. Imagine if Paul's Kuwait didn't happen. I'm glad it happened, especially because it was all her doing. All her doing. We didn't even have to lift a finger. Like, she did that all to herself. She did that all herself. I'm pretty sure, like, somebody sent it to Paul's Kuwait, but whatever. It is what it is. she's not going to be able to live in Canada. Like, she's going to be ran out of stores. Like, haters are going to find her and run her out of every public place. Okay, I don't know about that, but people will call every public place that she's in, which is just wild. Like, I want to watch my show. You guys remember when that guy called the grocery store to tell them, like, he called the grocery store to snitch that Foodie Beauty was live streaming inside a grocery store. Ooh. So illegal, so bad. She's such a criminal. Like, come on now. It was literally the stream quality was so bad that you couldn't recognize, like, all the faces were messed up anyway. So it's not like people's privacy or people were on there without, you know, permission. You couldn't see crap. It was so bad. Tofia Chu gets relentlessly doxxed. Does she? Where does she live? Has she gotten, like, housing? I know she was living in that car and that's where everything happened, but I don't know what happened after that. That's scary. She was living in a car in a not good part of town in Albuquerque. She's in a shelter? Okay. She got kicked out of the shelter for not wanting to work. What was she saying? That she was doing YouTube or doing TikTok or whatever? Oh gosh, are you serious? Tylenol? Oh my. Foodie Beauty will have a J-Bay finale, but worse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what if she becomes, like, so paranoid because she go back to Canada, like, she thinks that people are watching her and, like, filming her, and she becomes, like, so paranoid that there's haters around. FFG is behind every corner, like. Imagine her, like, trying to explain FFG to, like, a cop. So there's this hater, her name is FFG, French fried girl. Girl? No, girl. And then they're like, okay, she's crazy. Take her away. She better be pulling up with the wheelchairs. Not too much, because that was boring. Oh yeah, she'll be at the dispensary within, like, a day of landing. Like, if she gets back and it's still open, that's going to be, like, the first place she's going to go. As long as she doesn't get back too late, she's going, like, as soon as she lands. On the way home from the airport. Who's going to pick her up from the airport? I think she said she's getting a car, but she's getting, like, a rental car. I mean, at least for the airport. Ugh. I don't know how she's going to live with no car. That's going to suck. Her and Pete's will both be living together with no car. That's sad. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Man up, Pete's. Can Pete's get her pregnant? Again? That's crazy. How long until she returns back to Syria? Hopefully never. I think Salah's gonna marry someone else. So if she goes back, she'll have to be the second wife, like, because, you know, she's not gonna be the first. She will always be the side wife. What if she decides, like, she wants to be, like, Salah's side wife? And all she does is, like, contribute a couple hundred a month and lay on a couch and live in a random room in Syria. No, but she can't even work in Syria. She can't even do YouTube in Syria. The internet's just so bad. I mean, she could do videos, I guess, but she can't really do live streams. Like, that would be so annoying if every time you logged on, you had to worry, like, oh, is it gonna start breaking up at, like, any minute now? That would be so annoying. You might get an hour, you might get 5 minutes before it cuts off. That would suck. Really suck. What if Natter picks her up at the airport? Natter doesn't drive either. Natter's a bum. Too. Why don't these men have cars? Like, what the hell? How are you getting a woman and you don't even have a car and you're in your 40s and you don't even have a car? How are you getting women? Like, are people that desperate? You think Dalton has a car? Is that are you talking about the guy that talked to amberlynn? Who's Dalton? That random straight guy that talked to amberlynn? He was daddy. Hit me up. Just kidding. Just kidding. Foodie and Debbie Ann are the losers for choosing them. The only man in the ALR universe. Right. Another Natter saga. You cannot do another Natter saga. Absolutely not. Girl, no. We're getting another Natter saga. No, I don't know. She can't bring Natter back. Like, I just feel like that can't happen. Is Natter that desperate? Yes. Ew, can you imagine having to watch her stick up for Natter while he fights a case against Dee Dee, and how much she would lie and just cover up his abuse like she did for years? Disgusting. Ariana Grande's ex. Yes, Dalton. He was her realtor. She married her realtor. Was he married when they met? Wink. Break up with your wife. Yeah, 'cause I'm bored. Yeah. Break up with your wife. Yeah. 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 Got me walking side to side. That was the most disgusting thing Foodie did, was the I don't care rant when Natter was on cam. Yeah. Hurting Dee Dee, yeah. She's nasty, all right. And yet everyone was horrible when they didn't believe her. When honestly, like, people knew that Natter was capable of such, you know? People knew that Natter was capable of such. The problem was she changed her story every day. If she was mad at him, he's a horrible abuser. If he was being nice to her, then he was perfectly fine. You guys should just stop talking about it. Like, Nothing's going on. Blah, blah, blah. Her story changed every other day. That's why people didn't believe you, girl. But that's what always happens with her. The story always changes, and that means it's a lie. Like, that means it's a lie. Well, she would say two completely contradicting things. Like, they can't both, only one of them can be true, you know? And the other's a lie. ALR wouldn't fit on a plane, and her irrational fears would stop her. Where is Amber getting on a plane to? Amber should go to LA. Girl, meet me at sushi. What is it called? Sushi bar. What is it called? Sushi something. I don't know. I want to go there. What is that? Celebrity Sushi Park. I want to go to Sushi Park. Amber should travel to the heart attack group. Yeah, Amber, go to Vegas. What if her and Emily went to Vegas? They went to the Heart Attack Grill. Yeah, Sushi Park. The rando restaurant celebrities go to. Yeah. It's like, I read that it was $200 approximately per person for sushi at Sushi Park. You probably leave hungry. Spend $200 and leave hungry, guys. But you might see Kendall Jenner. Yeah, Mary Kate was just there. Mary Kate was just there with Kendall Jenner. People were saying that they were dating, which is probably not true. Mary Kate and Kendall might be collabing though. She might model for them. I heard the food's not that great at Sushi Park. No? I don't know. You go for the vibes? Honestly, I've seen the pictures and it just looks so plain. I can't believe people spend that much. I guess it's like because it's so expensive, only a certain crowd is willing to go. And so it just keeps it quiet for the celebrities. Whatever. When did you get hot all of a sudden? I could look you up and down all day. Yeah, where is Pete's of my mind? Should we do a Pete's of my update? Is he really moving in with Foodie Beauty? Because that will be fun. Ugh, Cindy. Life plus Cindy scares me, honestly. Tylenol. Is Kim Kardashian becoming an attorney? I still don't think she passed her bar. She has taken the bar like multiple times. And she has lost. Failed. Lost. Okay, pizza of my update and go. This was 6 hours ago. He's still there. Same closet, same jacket. When did you get hot all of a sudden, Pete? I'm getting all wet for you.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Callie. Hey, Da Bear. And yep,
I prefer Ramona.
trivia. Hey, Anna. Hey,
Ramona's
Brooke.
hotter.
Seafood. Summer Sun.
Foodie's in the wash. Foodie's in his shower washing sand out of her folds. Oh my gosh.
Matthew. It's my favorite food. I don't really know what my favorite food is.
Oh my gosh, what does it feel like if you get sand in your JJ, in your Chucky? What does that feel like? Does it feel like you have sandpaper in there? That sounds painful. I never thought of it. I just don't have one. I don't have one to try it. It feels bad. Ouchie. Not good. Yikes. Giner. Feels great. Oh, you like it. Okay. Ribbed for her pleasure. Right. Feels like it would like scratch, Like it would scratch, but maybe scratch in a good way. I don't know. Crunchy.
Hey, Aurora.
Ew, crunchy. Oh, Mia's asleep. She
Hey,
looks
Faith.
so adorable, guys.
I know. YouTube being weird. YouTube continues to be weird.
I take a picture, then bring it back. Beats of my update.
Some channels are. Huh.
It's hot outside and I could look you up and down all day. Is this the stream where Chantal goes in his chat? I don't know. It was from 5 hours ago, so I haven't seen it.
No, I don't think I've ever listened to the Bay City Rollers.
I don't think so, because she's kind of keeping herself mute until she's back. Hit the jack. Oh, that's cute. Wawa. I love how your iPhone can guess dog breeds now. You guys know that? If you have a picture of a chihuahua in your, or a dog, I mean, in your camera roll, you can click on the little dog icon and it tells you what breed it is. Bugs too, really? I didn't know you could do it for bugs. That's pretty damn cool. Here's my baby right now. Look at her. I don't know why it looks blown out on that screen. It looks better on my screen. She's tired. She's sleepy. Sleepy. Tiny little nose. Boop. She's got a booper. All right. Boop. There's a Halloween emoji when you like a video, is there? Let me try it. I didn't get it. I just got the regular thumbs up.
I like having like a 1 month buffer, like a 4 week buffer. I think people are trying to get around the F word. Maybe.
Nothing happened. Okay, I'll move on.
This fired shipyard worker
It's just trivia. He's alive and Chantal's not there yet. That's a good enough update for me, honestly. He's still doing his thing and foodie's not there yet. That's all we really came for anyway. I don't think Pizza's moving. Yeah, I don't know if Pizza's moving either. Like, isn't he still unemployed? Chantal said that he has to get a job until they'll move in together. She's not going to live with Pizza unless he has a job, apparently, is what she said. She keeps saying that she's going to get a part-time job or some kind of job. Did you guys see that? She keeps saying that. I'm going to get a job. I'm going to get a job. So it doesn't matter if my YouTube doesn't work out. Girl, one, who's going to hire you? Two, like, how are you going to stand up? You know, like, these people don't even think the most basic of things through. Like, how's she even going to stand up for a shift? She can't even stand up for a 4-hour shift, let alone an 8-hour shift. But, I mean, not every job is standing up, but you have to be able to at least move a bit. You know, even if you're working in an office, there's going to be times where you might be standing up for like 10 minutes. I don't know what you'd be doing, but watching a presentation, I don't know. The Office. Are you guys Jim and Pam shippers? I love Jim and Pam. You look, Erica. Oh my gosh. Look at this picture of Alexis. Instagram versus reality. Let's look at YDHB though. Let's do a Young Dumb Honey Bun update. Hmm. Who are they? I love a guy in a Spider-Man suit. Is that the real her? Yeah. That's in Amberlynn's video. Wait, what the heck is IDHB's thing again? Oh, x.sarah.l, yeah. Yeah. She has a story. She's driving. There's nothing to it. Oh, there's her and Owen. You guys see her and Owen in the pictures? Yeah. That's her fiance. Oh, she's walking. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Mm-mm-mm. There's nothing really new on here either. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Fiction versus fact. Does she still do right-wing content? No, she doesn't do anything. She quit. She wasn't getting instant views, so she didn't even bother putting the work in for any type of rebrand. It's going to take commitment and time. She really brought like nothing new to the table. as far as her like right-wing coded content. She didn't bring anything new to the table. She's a trad wife. I've came here with no language and now speak 2 languages. I always wonder what she meant by that. Like, you came there with no language at all? And now you know 2 languages? I came here with no language. Now I know 2 languages. What do you mean, no language? Like, you were mute? You had no language at all? Like, nothing? Tattoo. Tattoo. She was just like groaning and going, ugh.
Hi, I'm sorry.
All right, let's
I know
watch
it has
her.
been 2 weeks since you guys have had a haul, but
Does she look thinner or am I losing it?
things were kind of bleak. I was not loving
She looks tiny, actually. Tiny. Actually.
anything that was out there. And I just didn't feel like doing a plus size haul of stuff that I was absolutely uninterested in. And I was absolutely uninterested in stuff. So I waited until all of the fall drops, which have been fantastical, magical. Honestly, we're going to be hauling. Don't worry, I won't miss one for a while.
It's crazy how like she's one of those people that never addresses like drama or naysayers or, you know, she's very much in her bubble. How old is this? Oh shit, it's a month old, but it's her newest video, her second newest video. Her newest video is just another clothing haul.
Hey guys.
Let's do a comparison. Not that bad. Girl, that is doing nothing for you. What? That's hilarious, actually. It's like an optical illusion. The top hurts my eyes. The bottom, I don't really like it, but like it doesn't hurt my eyes. The top hurts my eye. That's crazy, dude.
Today we are doing one of the favorites of mine, of the internet, of everyone's. We are doing a Walmart plus size haul because Walmart keeps stepping up their game and making really cool stuff affordable. Now I've already unboxed everything just because I wanted to prep. I got a lot to do today, so let's just get into it. We are kicking it off with everybody's favorite print this season, which is either cheetah print or leopard print. I know that there is something different about those 2 prints, but I don't.
Have you guys seen the pictures of Amber's arms going around? Oh my gosh, there's just so much excoriation and cat scratches like everywhere. It looks really bad. I don't know if it's potentially diabetes related or what's going on, but damn, girl. What did Salty Crab say? Raglan bleed.
What it is. I don't know, but this is, I believe, like a maxi dress. It's got a little ruffle at the bottom. There's a tie at the neck. It's from Jessica Simpson, which oddly enough, there is still a more expensive Jessica Simpson line, and you can buy both on their website. It's not clear which is which, but this is the Walmart Jessica Simpson line, which actually there is a way you can tell the difference. They're significantly cheaper. So let's try her on. I just look really good in an animal print. I just do, and because that's I'm a little wild. Let me show you the whole thing. So this dress is pretty true to size, and I.
Did you guys know Walmart has Reebok now? Walmart has Reebok, and they have like the US Polo Association, like the knockoff polo. I know it's not knockoff polo, but it still kind of is. It's like corny. I don't know. If you wear like US Polo and walk around Philly, like you will be made fun of by strangers.
think it is. Very cute, very comfortable, very lightweight. As we go into fall, this is a great transitional.
Yeah, so this was September and then this is October. She got bigger. This is now. This is a month ago. It looks like she got bigger. What happened? She's definitely more swollen now.
Piece, or for people that live in Texas or somewhere else where it's stupid hot, all the way up until like literally.
It's just what's the word? Swelling. It's just it's all swelling. She's just swollen.
Christmas. This is a
She's
great dress for that because you can
swole.
put like a little blazer over it, a little cardigan when it gets cool at night. But during the day, it's easy breezy, beautiful. Jessica Simpson for Walmart. You thought I was gonna say cover girl. Shocked you. What I'm doing today. This is a sweatshirt.
I love when she's the epitome of millennial cringe. She's almost still, some of her outfits come across as she's still in that 2012 business casual phase. 2012, 2013, 2014 business casual phase. Yeah.
That has crochet details down the side. So I thought that was kind of fun, different. Hadn't seen that before. Also love a good rust.
With a statement necklace. Girl, we need a statement necklace.
Like, I was like really into cyberpunk. I just love rust. And the pants, I'm going to kind of surprise you with these because these are super dope. I'm really hoping they work. They're also from Jessica Simpson, I believe. And they are potentially the coolest jeans I've seen in a while, especially at such an affordable price point. So I'm just going to surprise you with these on. The jeans fit. I don't like this though. I want it to be oversized. It's more like fitted. It's not my vibe. But let me show you these sick
I know. I feel like all hoodies should be oversized.
jeans. Absolutely sick. I cannot believe Walmart made these.
Peplum and pencil skirts. Those skirts that you can't even like bend over in. You have to like squat basically.
These are so freaking cool. I love them. They're giving like upscale Jenko. And I think that they just like, imagine them with a pair of heels. These are hot. These are hot and I'm obsessed with them. I am keeping them. They are probably fairly inexpensive, which is another plus of Walmart. It's pretty much the major plus of Walmart, but they are like, that looks expensive. You cannot tell me
Does
that
it?
these do not look like expensive jeans. These are a win. John doesn't know what a Jenko.
Do they look expensive to you guys? I don't know about that. Janko jeans. I know what Janko jeans are for sure. They were popular when I was a kid. They were really big, like really big, baggy, but like really baggy.
Jean is, and now I just realized I'm old, but I'm keeping these jeans, and I will say that.
Oh my gosh, the Janko jeans with the ginormous pockets. Like, if you had them nowadays, the pockets were so big, like you could fit like a whole Switch in there, a whole Nintendo Switch in there.
I'm flabbergasted that these were at Walmart, and they're this fantastical. So hopefully they're not sold out by the time this video goes live. Y'all, I'm a freaking mess today. I keep changing out of my outfit before I talk about the next one. Some days you have it together 100%. Sometimes you're rocking a solid 15 and just trying to survive. And that's where we're at today. You know what? I could admit that. So once
Erica
again,
jump scare.
this is a pink dress. This is from Tara and Sky, which is the in-house Walmart Plus brand, which has also gotten significantly cuter. Hello, orchid dress. Hello, ruffles. Hello, necktie. Hopefully this is adorable because I love the color. She needs some waist definition. She's cute, but we definitely have sack waist, which for some bodies is great. For me personally, I love like a good cinch. It's because I'm dramatic.
I wonder what happened to Erica Valentine and her wife. Like, are they still divorced? I mean, I don't know if they got divorced, but are they still separated? Did they get divorced? What happened? Let us know. Remember when Brittany like did that stupid live stream where she basically talked about stupid shit for like an hour and didn't know how to work it, and it was just a complete waste of time. Love that. I think it's so funny when like the Amber exes or Amber ex acquaintances come on and like just talk about their life as if anyone like really cares. Does that mean? We only care about, that only works for Beck. That's it. Anyone else, we don't really care.
A little bit of drama. Let me show you what I mean. This is giving like vintage housewife vibes. I really do love it. I do feel like I
Ooh, it looks like, what vibe am I getting? I don't know.
want a little belt. Some days. Other days I kind of am like digging the free flowingness of it. I do really love the color, and honestly, it's not a super expensive dress, and I feel like it looks expensive. Maybe that's the theme of the haul. Walmart. It looks expensive, but it's not. I think you could do a lot to elevate this, and I am up for the challenge because I think the color looks on me, and you know, I love a bright color. I finally got my act together for this one, and I'm still in the dress. I don't know what's up with me today, guys. So these are two things that just kind of go together. I thought they would be like a fun kind of loungy look. So this is a loungewear set from No Boundaries, which honestly has some of the cheapest stuff at Walmart. I find their stuff to be very comfortable as well. This is just
Oh my gosh, not No Boundaries.
a ribbed lounge set in
That's
red.
crazy.
Love color. Sounds great. Then I found this cute sweater, which is also from No Boundaries at Walmart. Cherries are very in right now. I like the idea of layering this and doing like a pop of red on the cuffs. Let me show you what I mean. Small caveat before
Cherries are in.
This is never one of those crisscross tops. I have a long history of crisscross tops. I will talk about it in a different video. I'm not feeling like it today, but I don't like the top on this. But since I'm layering it,
It's giving very much work.
it's not a huge deal because I think with this over it, and then we're just folding the cuffs back so we get that peak
Yeah, big cherry.
of red. I think this is really cute. It's like a little at-home look. Actually, I think it's adorable. I think this is super cute. I feel
Girl, it's giving big cherry.
like this is
I look like a big cherry. Big? Are you calling me big?
a vibe. Like, I don't know who this girl is, but I want to be her.
If you're big, what am I? Are you calling me big?
I actually love this color blue and red together because I feel like it is one of those naughty color combos. I also love this color red and any
Naughty?
shade of pink. Like, it just feels a little off, but yet also feels good. This whole set is honestly together really fantastic. And I'm probably going to keep the sweater just because I think it's really cute and it's easy to style. It's a fun kind of playful sweater that doesn't cost a lot. And that's what we like right now. We have quite a few pieces of denim in this haul. And I found these overalls. Now, these are from Jessica Simpson. I did
A fun kind of playful vibe.
size up because I want like baggy overalls. We'll see if I achieve that with the larger size. And then, oh my gosh, run to get these because they're so freaking soft. These waffle tees from Tara and Sky. These are honestly like airy dupes. They're very soft and honestly, I bought a couple colors.
Not airy, girl. Not the overalls. Looking like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, girl.
The overalls, which we're going to talk a little bit about. This shirt, fantastic. Super soft, super comfortable. 100% keeping all the colors I bought. I'm actually going to do a second Walmart haul because I bought a lot of stuff because I was very curious about some of the new things they've dropped. And you will see more of them in that because I like them. Now, the overalls. Let me give you a little spin so you can see in full view. I thought they would be baggy. It looks like they run a bit small. So they do fit like a more fitted overall. I like the way they fit.
Right. Does she actually wear Walmart, or is she just doing this because she's getting paid by Walmart? Obviously, we know this is a sponsored video, and she's earning commissions on
I think
all
they
the products if you click on the links. But she seems like the type to think that she's too good for Walmart. You know what I mean?
Good. My question is the color wrong for fall? Could I wear this color in fall? Now, yes, I could style it for fall, but is it giving spring? And that's the thing I'm hung up about because it is very lightweight, very light color denim, but they're very comfortable. And I like that they're lightweight because it's hot as hell here for a lot of the year, but they're like color.
You know what this is giving? Like a late 90s, early 2000s movie. Like, this is the 12-year-old girl going to her first day of school. Like, that's what she wore to her first day of middle school. And it's 1999, like 1999, first day of middle school. Main character.
Wise, very light.
Overalls.
And I feel like this is reading a little bit Easter, especially with the pastel purple top instead of fall. But I can't decide if that should be a reason to not get them because they're probably very affordable. That's my rub with Walmart, right? you know that this item's probably not more than $30. And so maybe I could just dye them a darker color if that's the only problem. I mean,
right? Lizzie McGuire vibes.
that is an option. I'm over here seriously thinking about dyeing these overalls because if they're affordable and they fit me really well, I can like one rinse them with like a tulip dye in the washing machine. Takes me 5 minutes, maybe cost me $5, and I would have everything I love about the pant in just a different color. Let me know you guys' thoughts on that.
Picture day, yeah. Especially the butterfly clips are very infantilizing.
Our last look is another cute sweater from No Boundary. This one has a little bit of a heart. It's giving a bit Valentine's Day, but I feel like hearts are all season now. And another pair of pants. This pair is from Sofia Vergara, and they are a barrel cut.
It's funny how often Amber's outfits look like something that a toddler would wear. Like, for real though, those kind of dresses that she wears, it looks like you could see a toddler wearing it. Even Stevens, I feel like Ren had these overalls, like, and wore a long sleeve shirt like that underneath. On Even Stevens, that was a thing. Do you guys watch Christy Carlson Romano on TikTok? She's a mess. She's always trying to like throw shade at people. She said, Christy Carlson Romano said that she was supposed to be the princess of Genovia. She was supposed to be Anne Hathaway's part, but she was like the second pick, I guess. Like, or that they hired her and then they got rid of her when Anne Hathaway came into the picture, but yeah.
They look very short. I'm looking at them right now and they look very short. So we will see if they are a good fit for me. Like, or maybe the legs just are like thicker, which is good because I have thick legs, but let me try one. I have a conspiracy theory about this outfit. So the pants are a little short. The waistband is also like a little short as well. And I think it's because, this is my conspiracy theory, it's probably not true, but why not? Everybody else has conspiracy theories. I get to have mine. I think they fit the clothes on her. She's 5'7", so of course they're gonna be short on someone who's 5'10", 5'11". And if you understand why I say both, it's because I'm a super nerd. And I know that by the end of the day, you shrink 1 inch. And if you don't believe me, Google it. It will blow your mind. Your spine
What?
These are the jeans.
Yeah.
They're a bit of a weird length on me. I need about an inch.
Miss Rachel. It is kind of giving Miss Rachel vibes.
I don't like them. Not nuts about the top either. Of all the things I tried on.
Another outhouse top.
I feel like this is a throwaway. It's not bad.
Can that be
it's
purchased?
Just not good. There's nothing in it that makes me want to keep it. The jeans fit a bit weird. I mean, I feel like the overalls together are such bangers. I can't complain. Some things just don't work out. This is the some things. That's life. You come here for fashion and for a realistic perspective on the greater universe. I'm kidding. Please.
Girl. Enough chit chat.
Trust me for any of that stuff. Go to a therapist. So here's what I'm keeping after I tried everything on. First, I am keeping this super cute No Boundary sweater. I just like the colors. I think it looks good on me. And I have some ideas on how to make this work with like other outfits, like with skirts and stuff like that. So this was a no-brainer for me. Actually, everything I'm keeping is kind of a no-brainer. Next up are the overalls. Listen, I can dye them. I'm very confident in my dyeing skills, that they fit really great. I like that they're lightweight. I just noticed that it also has some distressing. I don't know how I missed that. So these are just cool. I just think I'm going to change the color up a bit. And you know what? Then I'll like them even more. And I already like them a lot. Last, but definitely not least, are these super, super, super cool jeans from Jessica Simpson. These are dope. These are an unpass-upable purchase. I'm very excited to style these. I'm very excited to wear these. And
you guys, look what I found. Oh. Here. The outhouse dress. Ooh. Oh, you can't get it anymore. I wanted the outhouse dress. Damn it. I want it. 6 reviews and they all gave it 5 stars. Wow. Sold out after our girl made it an icon. What's it made out of? 95% rayon, 5% spandex. Ew. Wash cold, line. Dry. Must be the season of the witch. Because you are bewitching. This long sleeve teal dress is ribbed and features a classic mock neck. The chest has a black mesh crescent moon with a black lace trim. There are also pockets. Hey, it's a classic. I want it. In this case, her shirt is a dress.
Are literally a style of jean I've always kind of wanted, but never really found in my size or a fit that worked for me. So super excited I got to scoop these up, and overall it was a really good haul. There's a lot of things I loved that I didn't keep just because I didn't need them, but they were still great pieces. So shout out to Walmart. And just so you know, coming up soon, I got more Walmart goodies. See, part of my order was like super delayed, so we didn't get to do these. Trust me, there's some good stuff in that haul too. So with that, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next haul.
I want to see if we can find this.
Hi,
I want to find this damn dress. Like, if somebody's selling a... Is there anyone selling a, Oh, they have a straight size version. But it's sold out as well, because it's from, like, last year or 2 years ago. It's from, like, 2 or 3 years ago, I think. So, is there any... I thought it was Torrid at first. Pinterest. No. Mercari. Out of stock. Oh, it's not even the same dress. See, green. No, it's like teal. I don't know. Crescent moon dress. Damn it. I don't see it on here. But there's a lot of different crescent moon dresses. Was that not a Torrid original? I mean, it's Hot Topic, so it's like the same thing. It's Hot Topic plus size, so Torrid like is Hot Topic. But yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Where can I find it? No. Aye. Okay. I need to find this dress. Is this backless? I don't think that's the same dress. No. Search chest piece. Ay, you're my little butterfly. I don't see it for sale anywhere. Damn it. I mean, there's a lot of teal dresses that you could do. Like, here's a Shein dress on Poshmark. You could DIY this dress into the crescent moon dress if you really wanted to. Or even this one too. Is that green or black? I can't even tell. Teal or black? It's hard to tell. Yeah, this one might work. $10. If you want to DIY. Amber DIY. I cannot. I mean, that would probably be a pretty easy DIY for someone who knows how to do that stuff, but I'm not one of them. Reverse image. Okay. Let's take the dress. Let me take us off that just in case. We don't want to accidentally show something naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Okay, Hot Topic. Poshmark. They're calling it a Wednesday Addams dress. Oh, no. Not the right one. Damn it. Yeah, that's not a Wednesday Addams dress. Idiot. Hot Topic dresses. That's not the right one either. What the hell? It's like, it's the right picture, and then I click on it, and it's not the right one. No, that looks sketchy. I can't seem to find her. Wait. Is this a knockoff one from China? It's not loading. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's not working. We're shit out of luck. Products. Let's look for products. Okay, Hot Topic. Alicia's closet. Yeah, I don't see it. There was one on Poshmark, but it's not there. See, look at this. This was on Poshmark. That's the dress. That is the dress. But when you click on it, it takes you, this item is sold out, and it shows you something completely different. So, yeah, it's not coming up. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, justice for rarity. She took rarity out back. So sad. Poor innocent rarity. I hope that some random grandma has her. It's like the Christian shirt. I have a shirt that people say looks like Christian. I got this shirt at Target like last year. It was like a maroon shirt with like a blue stripe and a collar, white collar. And people said that it was Christian. I couldn't wear it after that. I just can't be compared to that. Someone DM'd Jordy that someone caught Rarity and released her into the woods. What the hell? Why would they do that? That is insane. It was like the middle of winter. It was freezing cold. I really hope that that didn't happen. That's disgusting. I don't know. That sounds a bit far-fetched. Like, are they really from Wisconsin? You're really Emily's neighbor? Like, you're really Emily's neighbor? Why would you admit to, like, well, it wasn't them that did it, but allegedly. Allegedly, my conspiracy. I could never imagine, like, abandoning an animal into the woods. Unless that was its home and it was like a wild animal and I just had to nurse it back to life and then release it back to its natural habitat. But a house cat? No. Oh my gosh, I want to be like the person that lives in the middle of the woods, and if they see like a sick bunny, they can take it in and like nurture it for a little bit and then bring it back to its mom after you know, heal her up. Well, that would be so adorable. The cat healer. The bunny healer. The person gave facts that if you're a local, you know aren't true. Okay. Yeah, that makes me not believe it right away. Because locals know their shit. What's it like up in Oshkosh? Sounds boring. Sounds even worse than here. Oshkosh bagosh. What's there to do up in Oshkosh? Amber saying she used her car as a control tactic made me laugh. It's not your car, girl. Right. Well, she just expects that people will take her wherever she wants to go and be her chauffeur. So, is it the overalls factory? Right. Oshkosh. Did you guys wear when I was a kid? My mom, there was actually an Oshkosh bagosh store at the mall. It's not there anymore, but I remember going there as like a very young kid and my mom buying clothes for me and my sister at the Oshkosh bagosh at the mall. And then once we got like old enough to like or not like some stuff, we began to dislike the Oshkosh because it was too babyish. At least I remember thinking by the time I was like 7, thinking that it was too babyish, the whole brand. And in a way, it kind of was. I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby anymore, Mom. I want a bra. We want a bra. Ed Hardy is cool again. Is it really? I desperately want an Ed Hardy t-shirt. I wish I kept I had 2 Ed Hardy shirts that I begged my mom for. She was not having it because it was like, it was what, 2005, and it was a $50 t-shirt. But me and my sister like begged. And I think she ended up getting us them as like early Christmas presents or whatever. Early Christmas present, don't tell your dad type of thing. that scam that the kids run. Can I just get an early Christmas present? You had to fight for a bra. Oh no. Your mom with Legos. Expert Legos. Expert Legos. Legos. Lagos. Legos. Legos, Nigeria. Okay, guys. I think we're good. It's what, almost 3 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, guys. Did I miss anything? DoorDash lady, what do you guys think? Did she open the door or not? Y'all following that? DoorDash lady, did she open the door or not? Let me know. ALR is coming back tomorrow, so yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll do a video. It depends on how late it is. If she goes live at like 8, 9 o'clock at night, then I'll just do the video the next day. If she goes live at like 1 p.m., then I'll probably just do it that day. But thank you for joining me. I will catch you guys in the next one, live stream on Wednesday. I will let you guys know our Halloween live stream this week. I think it's going to be Wednesday, 9:30, 10 EST. All right. Be there or be square. Bye-bye. You're a narcissist.